Cowboy Cody will take you out to Boulder Junction and challenge you to a draw. Wait, I have Path of the Radiance? Wait, what? Do I? Eric's done. No way, Evil. Do I really? Shut up. Are you messing with me? Yeah, you're screwing with me. Oh, what a tease! What a triple tease! Oh, hell no! Oh, oh no! It's a stupid reprinted cover. Alright, let's see the meme left by Shrek Nukem 3D, 10 out of 10. How to cosplay as Shrek Nukem. Very good. Here's how I handle reproduction cartridges. I missed. I like your tricycle. There's thunder on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain. We are the undead.
Drink one, send one.
Send one? What is that?
Drink one, send one to whoever's watching.
Oh.
Drink one and you send one.
Oh, okay.
So you always say drink one and then you tap the screen, send one. Means cheers.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I'm gonna clap your cheeks, Sonny. See right. The further away I am, the younger I think. Such a long night. Hey fellas! Hey fellas! How y'all doing today? How old do you think I am?
Just too bright, moon's keeping me up all night. So I've been on my phone, letting.
I'd like to say that this is an unrealistic standard of beauty for coneheads and conehead kind. The entire conehead species has suffered enough with their comedic movie made about them, and now all of a sudden they're expected to look this good. It's ridiculous. Where are the eyeballs even supposed to go? Huh? Huh? My eyes are up here. Alright, so next up we got lips. Lips. Mwah. Lips. Oh, we already have it.
Sleepless, staring at the ceiling now, thinking about you. Countless.
I never thought I'd tell this to another man, but take it off.
No problem, sister.
Night is too young, I keep playing this scenario.
2 boos? Hey, stop looking at my boos. Hey, big boy. You looking at my boos right now? Well, stop it.
I'll play damsel in distress. You can be my Mr. Knight. In my bedroom.
Oh yeah, you guys want to see something?
Just another rainy night. I'll be
I don't know why Grimmy always does this. Whenever the stream starts,
come on over when you're ready.
she just sits back here
Just another rainy night.
instead of sitting on her bed. All day long she'll sit on her bed, but then when the stream starts, she sits back there.
I'm still waiting for you, baby. Everything around me
And this is a rare variant of the white one, but it's actually called Hiss. Pretty interesting variation on the original white.
Says we should be together. So why don't you come on over, baby?
We got a giant Mario plush, and for some reason he has a zipper on his back. Oh, gross! What? Ew! Why is it brown inside?
Come on over when you're ready. Just another rainy night. I can't stop thinking about the way that you look at me. I'm still waiting for you, baby. Just another rainy night. I'll be home feeling hard. I'll be feeling lazy.
Sorry. It's the manly grunt.
I'm still waiting for you, baby.
I found stuff I like. Here's the comic. Guess who's coming to visit us this week, Garfield? Says John. Nermal, the world's cutest kitten. You're testing me, aren't you? Whew! Oh! Whew! Alright. Oh. How you play Melee. See, the problem with Melee is you can't have three hands. As long as you use the leverage of a table, you can really take advantage of the third hand aspect. Alright, I'm gonna say this game worked. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we got Iceon, we got Leafeon, we got Emoeon, and Psycheon. Oh my gosh, we got the whole crew is here. These are the good Eevees. Come on, worms. We're looking for worms.
That's supposed to be a joke, because I'm not laughing.
Yeah, that's how I feel about these drop-ins. So, there you go.
Tell us about the time one of your employees put a disc upside down in the disc resurfacer.
It was one time! It was one time!
You're right, it was one time in the company's history.
No!
Kickflip me in the nuts? What? Oh. It's really awkward with it in this position. Hold on. There we go. Scoop back. There we go. You good, Retro? Oh! Alright, guys. I don't think you can kickflip a Retron 3. I think it's impossible. The king demands Twitch Prime subs. Dude, this is good. What do you guys think? And then Raffo just redeemed one as well. Alright, here we go. Alex Man, I got this. That one came back. That one came for my neck.
Who would can poop? Ew. Gross. Gross.
Whew. Stop looking up Isabel's skirt. Okay. I'll be right back. I need a container to hold all these plushies. I have way too many. Can you front flip? I always see guys back flip. Can you front flip though? Can you do a standing front flip? I don't think so.
Spin alert.
I think it's on. Hi everybody! Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. I'm your host, Cody James Spencer, and tonight we're going to be working on even more processing. I know last night we worked on processing seemingly all night, right?
It's a Cody.
That's right, Orbit King. Thank you very much for the cheer. Welcome, guys. We had non-stop trade-ins today, although Kelsey and I got pretty much all of them out for sale. Yo, Wolverines, thank you for the 3 months, dude. So yeah, we're going to work on what is left here, which is this one PS3 and a random big pile of random crap in the back, which you guys are welcome to dibs any that you like. We'll work on processing that in just a moment. Zero the Cat, yo, thank you for the Prime sub, man. So, guys, what do we have here? A PlayStation 3, a fat one. What are you guys asking? Oh, Blondie's on top of it. Thank you, Blondie. I didn't think you guys would ask. This is indeed a backwards compatible PS3. You'll never guess what kind of price this thing asks for. Any guesses? How do you dibs and how do you send money? Well, you can dibs by redeeming a personal shopping session. It looks like nobody's done so tonight, so they're totally open. It's under the Channel Point Rewards section. Whoa, 400! You guys have some... Whew. I guess I'm asking too little.
Hey, Sir Cody.
This guy is not $400. Oh no, it is $260. Not bad at all. Yours hasn't Yellow Light of Death yet, Nick? Well, congratulations, keep it dusted out. Ta-da, $260. What do you know? Let's make sure this thing is dusted out, speaking of. Whew. Yeah, very reasonable price. There you go. Sounds way too low. Well, I guess you better get the prices while they're good, folks. We got the lowest prices in town, in the nation. Sir Mitch, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, I just need an HDMI cable, and this guy's good to go. You'll trade me 3 PS3s for that. I don't know. Come trade in anything you like any day of the week, any time of the week. Or rather, any time that we're open. That's more accurate. Alright, so now that this guy's pretty much ready to go out, let's take a look at what was traded in today. Because there were a lot. A lot of trade-ins today. Non-stop, it seemed. Whew. All right. So here's one of the more interesting things traded in today. We got in some Brazilian Super Nintendo games. Oh, good to hear, Hassan. So here's a Super Mario World. This one is from Brazil. What was it? Playtronic published it. Now, the thing with games in Brazil is that they're taxed as if they're the same as gambling. And gambling is taxed very highly in Brazil. Somebody I talked to today said 100%, meaning if you bought a $60 game, it would cost you $120. I had heard it was 500%, I don't know. If it's anywhere between there or either of those numbers, it's too damn much. And that's why it's kind of difficult to be a gamer in Brazil. Here we have Star Fox. So these games here are super darn rare. Super Copa. Now this is a Brazil exclusive game, actually. It's a soccer game. And then lastly, Super Mario All-Stars. Yeah, there's a gamer tax. Can you believe it, Dorito? Anyway, let's go take a look around. Yeah, that's right, football. There's 80 gigabytes on that PlayStation 3, Blondie. Oh yeah, some amiibos were traded in today, and a lot of them have sold already. Let's see, even more amiibo over here. Hey, Forfeit, Sunday's going really well. Still have the PS1 Slim. No, that's sold, but actually, a PS1 Slim was traded in today. So we sort of have one. Oh yeah, DS wall's looking all cleaned up. 3DS. We got in a lot of 3DS games today as well. But a lot of them sold as well. I'm using that word too much. Oh yeah, we got this Zelda Edition 2DS traded in, a 3DS system. Oh yeah, we got Blood Will Tell on the PS2 as well as 3D Dot Game Heroes. What else? Oh yeah, these couple of 3DS games. Strange Journey, Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers, and SMT4. The Metroid 2-pack. What else? How about consoles? I know we sold a lot today. We got in a couple Wiis, and we also sold a couple Wiis. We got in a Nintendo Switch in the original box, and you might notice the price discrepancy, right? Why is the in-box one $10 less than the out-of-box one? Well, this out-of-box one here is the Model 2 Switch, which you might not have even known about, but the Model 2 Switch has a better battery. I think it lasts like 5 hours as opposed to 3 hours. You'd hardly even know the difference, but at some point they started doing that, and yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, here is the PS1. Wow, its screen is brand new. Huh, neat. With screen. Oh yeah, this was traded in today. The Crystal White Xbox. Isn't that sweet? I believe this only came out in Canada. Pretty sweet, huh? Is the Halo crystal clear one? What? Is the Halo crystal clear one? I don't understand that question, but it's yeah, that's a clear Xbox. Yeah. Pretty neat, huh? Remember the sad Xbox? Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Well, I guess the Xbox S is the sad Xbox, right? Huh. Yeah, interesting. Huh. Demand for inbox 64s. Oh, absolutely. Anything 64. Pretty much anything Nintendo, yes. Okay. Oh, we have 3 personal shopping sessions. Enemy Fire, Godzilla, and Santa Claus. Cool. We will get to those. Yo, Games with JT, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Welcome home, Cody. Hope your vacation was fun and relaxing.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Alright, so we have a big fat pile of random stuff tonight to process. You guys are welcome to claim any of these items you like. In our system we call open dibs. You see something you like, say dibs, short description of the item, and I'll put it aside for you. We got Super Smash Bros. Brawl, disc only. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Disc. Orange 64 in my store. We're all sold out of orange 64s. Let's see. We got Mafia 3. Actually, we shouldn't do open dibs at all. I just realized, because I've been complaining. We've all been complaining. There isn't enough stuff in the store. So I think I thought that was a good idea briefly, and then immediately thought better of it. So maybe I'll just stop it now before I get too deep, actually. Never mind. Sorry about my indecisiveness. It's been a very busy day. Okay. Let's see. We got Brawl. Let's see about Mafia 3. Mafia 3. This game was pretty fun. Mafia 3, Xbox One. There you are. We got Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. Oh, what the heck? This isn't in our system? That doesn't make sense. Metal Gear Solid Pain. Alright, Phantom Pain, 360, Xbox One. Boop. Got that. Jack X Combat Racing. Open dibs died fast. Well, okay. So I am affected. Probably this is something I need to work on for myself. I was talking about New Year's resolutions, right? And I thought I'm not like a perfect person, but I don't think I have any particular thing I need to work on for New Year's resolution. I think the one thing I do need to is things like that, right? I'm like, all right, I explained this open dibs thing. And then nobody at all is excited about it. I'm like, oh, okay, wait, never mind. Fuck it. I get, if no one else is excited, I'm like, not excited either. Let's see. Xbox One San Andreas. Plays on Xbox One and 360. So I guess this is just the 360 version? Let's see. There we go. Mass Effect 3. We have 1 trillion copies of this already. Alright. What's this item number? 27669. Awesome. Also, Hitman 2. Beautiful. Hitman 2 is not the latest one. Hitman 3 is. Highly recommend any of the Hitman games from the modern era for sure. Hitman 2 disc. Use resolutions, yeah, have abs and do kickflips. Those are them. It's easy enough. That is nothing. Quantum Break. Quantum Break on the Xbox One. This is that weird one where they made they filmed full ass TV episodes for this game. Really weird. Let's see, Narcos: Rise of the Cartels. Never played this one. Never even heard of this one. Hey, Mad Marquis, nice to see you. Narcos: Rise. Oh, we've had this before. Okay, added. All right, cool. Whew. We got a good little starting point here. Let's see what else is in the random bins from the back. There we go. A Tsukino Amiibo. I've never seen this before. I guess this is just from Monster Hunter Stories 2. Cheap Amiibo. Oh yeah, these were traded in at the end of the night tonight. I do drink energy drinks, yeah. That game is horrible. The Narcos game? Well, that explains its low price. Nobody's a narc for that game. Yeah, you don't talk about it and you play. There we go. Grand Theft Auto 4 for the 360. Beautiful. What? Walking Dead, the Telltale Walking Dead. The one good Walking Dead game. Although this one's scratchy. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got a bunch of free games shipped out, but still, it was so busy today still. They're not all out. They'll be out eventually. Walking Dead's backwards? Oh, nice. Here we got Forza Motorsport 3. Whew. How do you get a free game, Brosif? You already know, you goober. Save up 100,000 channel points and you can get a free random video game. Not of your choice whatsoever. Forza Motorsport 3. There you are. We don't have this game? Shocking. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Ah! I don't think ID Store has many special edition Xbox consoles. Or any. There aren't a lot of special Xbox consoles, it seems. Next GTA. I want it to be located in Vice City in the 80s. Again. I bet the new one will be Florida. Or I guess London, because that would be something different. But yeah, Vice City, I'll take that. I think that might have been my favorite. San Andreas was better, but Vice City had the way cooler setting. Alright. Red Dead Redemption. GTA Vegas? I mean, there'd be a lot to do in a very small area, and then a whole lot of nothing to do in the rest of the game. GTA Nebraska? I don't know, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. It is kind of boring, right? I don't know. Just, it's only been 2 times that they put it in Los Angeles, but I'm already, like, really irritated with Los Angeles. Like, please stop putting it there. GTA in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, Las Vegas then. That's perfect. Alright, we got Dishonored Game of the Year Edition. Does this actually make a difference? It does. There's a bonus disc. Okay. Interesting. We have an item for it. Killer. GTA Marvel Universe? Alright, you're talking about like crazy mod stuff now. GTA Seattle? What would you even do? I don't think that'd be a very good one. Okay, cool. World at War. Let's go check on that one disc. There we go. Game of the Year edition, Walking Dead. This is a pretty healthy pile to start with. Let's take a peek in the back and see what else we're working with. We have a gigantic pile of random games back there. Tokyo or London, huh? Hey, Phase Rebirth, welcome. You can rob the Space Needle. Ah, goobers. Alright, here's one of the random bins. Here we have something to fix, the random input issue. Hey! Hey! That's sealed. Oh, I remember this one. This one was traded in today. Check this out. So it has, like, intentional scratches or something. There. You can see them in just the right light. Somebody, like, went at it with a knife or something. I wonder if this machine can get it. You see that right there? Those are really bad. Anyway, let's see if a 5 can do it. Oh, hold up. Disc milk? Okay, plenty of room. Alright, go get him, champ. Alright, let's work on these two things first. We have the Game Boy here, and we have a PS3 controller that we can repair. Oh, Mom was angry. She ruined the game? Mom wouldn't do that. Okay, let's grab... We got our screwdrivers here. Got this. Oh, I was gonna grab a chair. Alright, I'll just stand. Hey, Curtis, look on Twitter or Instagram. There's your answer right there, bud. Whew. We buy destroyed discs. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we don't pay very much for them.
Oh, snap.
Hey, Mandrew. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Alright, on to our next items. We'll start with something a little easier. So here we have a PS3 controller, and it has random inputs. When you press the X button, it just hits every button on the controller. Super common problem. You'll likely have this problem on your PS3 controller. Let me show you how to fix it. Another issue may be the battery on this. We'll find out. You have an Elite controller with a D-pad unresponsive? You think it's worth opening and cleaning it? No. So on that, your issue is you need to replace the D-pad, not that you need to clean it. They're these like super weird little sticky buttons that are kind of unique to that controller. And yeah, cleaning it is not going to do anything likely. I mean, if it's worth it to you. Go for it, bud. Ooh. Blinking red lights. That's weird. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, okay. Let's see. How do people get such problems with controllers? I got my original ones, and they work fine. Oh, this should be a problem for you as well eventually. It's not really about how you treat the controller. It's about how it was made, and you'll see more on that when I open it up. So, let's switch over to hand channel mode. Wait, is this a fake controller? Oh. Is it? I guess we'll find out when we open them up. Yeah, I think this is a fake one. They make some pretty good fake PS3 controllers. I know how to identify it, Neomecha. I've opened one or two of these before. Yeah, this definitely is. Wow, weird. Ah, no cute water bottle. We don't sell fakes here. Yeah, what do you know? Well, that explains the issues right there, guys. There you are. Super duper fake. Now, we're certainly have no problem selling third-party items, but counterfeit items, that's a different story. We don't sell those. Tips on stopping disc rot. Keep your discs in a dry place. Alright, fellas. So, some people usually ask, how can you tell that it's fake? So on this one, the thing that tipped me off, because they actually look pretty darn good from the outside. The sticker on the back does not. It looks very sketch. Nothing like the original PS3 controller sticker. But also, as is usual, my typical advice to you, because these types of things change, right? Not all of them have this terrible back sticker, and they might not all have this terrible back sticker in the future, right? It's blurry. Well, you'll just have to trust me. It doesn't look right. So that'll change in the future. Maybe they'll get better at making the sticker. So who cares what it looks like on the outside? What does it look like on the inside? And you don't really have to be any familiarity almost at all with technology to know this looks like does not look good at all. Look at this. Does this look like a quality product? Maybe you do have to be familiar with technology to realize it looks so bad. But yeah, if you can't tell, don't feel bad about it. But yeah, it looks like crap on the inside. It looks like a cheap piece of crap. Anyway, well, that takes care of that, folks. On to the Game Boy. So here we have a Game Boy. Now let's go ahead. Yesterday we were testing it out, and what were the issues? The contrast wheel was a little sketchy, and I think that was it. I tried to get one game to run on it, and it didn't run immediately, but that was it. I didn't even dust the game out or anything, so let's do that. Whew. Alright, so here we have a copy of Ring Rage. Bad battery terminals? Why do you think that? Oh, you're saying that was an issue? Yeah, it looks like the battery terminals aren't great on this. Contrast wheels flickery. There might be an issue on the screen. There might be a dead pixel there. I kind of think it's just the lens, which means it's replaceable. If it's the screen, it's sort of replaceable. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and test the buttons, and then, yeah. At least the fake controller used the real... Well, yeah, that's why it's fake. That's not good. This guy's name is Rhodey. I'm in this game, guys. Oh, wow, and the D-pad right feels really terrible. Okay, we have a lot of issues to address on this thing. Nice hair, but you're laughing at me? Does my hair look bad? It's been a long day. Maybe it got all screwed up. Sorry I'm not as beautiful as you demand, sir. Alright, so let's go ahead and clean out these terminals. This one does have a little bit of corrosion on it. Not so bad. Let's grab alcohol. And a scrub brush. There were crazy trade-ins today, Mander. I did already kind of show them off in the tour of the store. There we go. Whew. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this up. Where'd my screwdriver go? No thanks, Paula Sparkle. Sorry about that. You're welcome to redeem it and have me ship it to you, though. Alright, let's actually see if cleaning those terminals just now took care of the issue. The way you test the terminals is pop some batteries in, turn it on, and then spin the batteries in the back. Yeah, it's still not quite fixed yet. Let's see which one is the issue. Oh wait, maybe it is fixed. Oh no, okay, found it. Alright. Yeah, that one right there. Should be easy enough. Hey, Zanskabar. Thanks for the 4 months, man. Thank you very much, Zanskabar. Alright. Yeah, fixed. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and open it and get to the real issues. Hey, Alpha Cat. I learned how to fix things with experience. I don't know how to fix everything, but YouTube does. There's some pretty good tutorials on there. Oops, 1 second. Chat computer's all screwed up. There we go. Forklift, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games, my store in Seattle. All right. So, this side should be all good. Yeah, no issues over here. All of the issues are on this side, and there's quite a few. So, first we're going to need to take all of the screws out, and there are a lot. Blue Eyes, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Retro Bright? Yeah, sometimes. Here you go. 3, 4, 5, 6,
Whoa, look at this. Somehow a staple got in here. Speakers are, of course, magnetic. Somehow a staple got into the Game Boy and got stuck on the speaker. Weird. Yes, Xanthos, there is a way to fix discoloration on the housing. Look at what the guy right above you just said. Or just Google Retrobrite. It's a whole process. Alright. So, why is this... Ah, yeah, this will happen sometimes. So this is the right button on the conductive pad, right? So, you can see this. It's kind of broken off of the rubber. So this guy's dead. We have plenty of extra ones, though. Ooh, okay. Oh, yes. See that? I don't know if you saw that black splotch on here. I was a little worried that was a dead pixel on the screen. Turns out it was just some crap on the screen. No big deal at all. Wiped it off immediately. Demon NX, thank you for the Prime sub. Be right back, guys. I'm going to go find a replacement D-pad. Oh man, that Ace Combat disc is totally dead. Even after that high level resurfacing, there's still really deep scratches in it. That's terrible. It totally sucks. Alright, so here we have a fresh D-pad. As long as we got this open, let's go ahead and clean this out. See all that junk that accumulated in there? A lot of touching in this area, so it can get pretty dirty easy. Hey, Sir Roachington, thanks for that sub. Appreciate you.
Howdy, Papa Codister and chat. Hope the world of video game sales has been going well, DSKoopa.
Yeah, definitely. We were super busy today. I'll go over highs and lows in a bit, maybe after this Game Boy. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that select buttons. Woo! Yeah, jeez, the gunk really piled up in there. Hey, Enemy Fire. I think this Game Boy sells for $60. Go. Okay, goes there. Alright, button pads are all fresh and installed. Now we're going to do the same for the other side. Make sure to clean all these pads, although they look pretty clean. Yeah, look at that. Not really. Oh, there's a little bit of dirt on there. Okay. Next. You got your PSP for 60? That's a good deal, man. Congrats. Alright, so we're going to soak this guy up. This is the contrast wheel. It was kind of registering inconsistently. There we go. So we're going to soak it up with alcohol, move it back and forth, clean it all out. Vitas sell for $150, Alpha. Do you consider your prices to be higher than average because of cost of living in Seattle? Yeah, that would make logical sense, right, Firewood? In my experience, we are the cheapest or tied for the cheapest store everywhere that I've been. Although I've only been on the West Coast. We actually have done something in the past where we visited a lot of retro video game stores called the Retro Road Trip. And we all saw that live. Yeah, our stores were always the cheapest or tied for the cheapest of everywhere, even though we are in one of the higher cost of living areas. Point of pride. Alright, so let's put this back down. I'm going to clean this glass here. That's right, Dwarm Slayer. Man, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and put this guy down. Ooh, that feels so much better. Alright, let's get back in all 1 million of those screws. Cheapest Switch I have, I think it's $270. That's just a normal old Switch. Nothing crazy about it. That's right, Toaster, this is a Game Boy. Did you miss me putting the glass back in? Oh, I haven't put the lens on yet. This piece here. I'm going to do that after, actually. I put the board on first. Any Switch lights? No, we're all sold out right now. They come and go pretty quick. I think those are usually 160. They're quite a bit less popular than the normal Switch. Understandably, right? That's right, No Fear. Yeah, the lens goes on the front. You can actually replace it without taking the Game Boy apart at all. Alrighty. So we got that. Next. I guess they're comparable, Purple Haze. For some reason, I think the AGS 101 screens are nicer, though. I don't really know, like, the technical specs or whatever. But they certainly seem, like, brighter. So right now I'm just cleaning off some of this residue. You don't really need to get it all or anything. I just clean off, like, a little bit. And then you can install the fresh lens. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go grab the fresh lens. Why did it turn purple? I'm not sure. Must have been some weird ink got in there. I'm not sure. I was thinking the same thing. That's weird. One sec. Almost got this lens ready. There we go. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, go slower next time. Yeah, maybe. We have a bunch of Game Boys with the pending trade-in, but the person trading them in is being kind of strange about it, so we will see where that goes. We had one guy bring in a bunch of items today. He said he was, like, testing us or something. I don't know. But he said he found an entire storage unit full of old video games. So he brought in, like, a random assortment to us. And he was pretty happy with the quote, so hopefully he'll be bringing us a lot more interesting stuff soon. Okay. Now we can put it back together and give it a test. You have an unopened new 3DS XL. What is the market value? Yeah, I don't know, about 200-ish, something like that. I don't know off the top of my head. If it were me, I would go check eBay. So you should probably just go check eBay.
but I would estimate around $200. Hope he brings rare PS2. Yeah, well, we got one today. It's called Blood Will Tell, and it looks pretty sweet, actually. It kind of looks like Dynasty Warriors, but with a lot more going on. Top 5 most classic PS2 games. Oh, baby. Tony Hawk Underground. Katamari Damacy. God of War. Shadow of the Colossus. What were the big PS2 games? Grand Theft Auto. I'm trying to think of ones that were only PS2. Final Fantasy X. But then they came out on everything else. I keep trying to think of ones that are only PS2. Final Fantasy X then came out on every single system that came out after it. Jack and Daxter. There you go. Need for Speed Underground. Oh yeah, there you go. Alrighty. Test time. Oops. Contrast wheel seems much better already. See how it's like pretty consistent? Maybe this isn't the best game to test with. I don't know all of the buttons. I don't know what it's supposed to feel like, you know what I mean? And it seems very slow, as are wrestling games, right? A little more slow-paced. I need something like an anime fighter, or a Tetris. Let's find something different to test it with. How about... do we have Tetris? It's too classic. It sells right away. I need something action-packed. Here we go. Chess Master. Whoa, that's a weird transition. Did you see that? What kind of trickery is this? Watch this. You can't just do this, Chess Master. You're blowing my mind right now. What? Think you could just fade in like the Game Boy? Don't even. Alright, select is working. It actually gives you like a little hand to pick up your piece. That's exciting. Alright, well, all the buttons work. Yay! We did it, everybody! I don't know, Tasman. Maybe. Alright. Game Boy is complete, everybody. We did it. We did it. Ooh, everybody, round of applause for yourself. Thank you very much. You did great, everybody. Thank you very much. So, Game Boy, now available, sort of $60. Oh, let's add it to the list. We can process all these items. We also fixed a PlayStation 3 controller by discovering that it was a phony and threw it straight in the trash. So, let's add that. Hey, Scooter! Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Game Boy Original BMG. There you are. Added. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, Beast Soul. Check out my Twitter. I have a photo of the before and after on there. All right. What should we do next? Let's check out that pile some more. There are no bumpers, Mr. Kid. Bumpers were added on the Game Boy Advance. Alright, right this way. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we could process these gachapon, but that seems incredibly boring. Some PS3 games? I want to do some more repairs. I'm kind of in the mood for repairs tonight. Ooh, we could get all these Nintendo powers. There's something boring we can do, guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We've been needing to do this for a while. I don't know what you're saying. I'm doing Nintendo powers. He says, dump a bucket on the floor. Oh. Maybe next time. Alright. There we go. Alright, how many do we have? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Let's get rid of everything that isn't a Nintendo power. Ooh. Ooh, whoa! There's some interesting stuff in here. For another time. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 Nintendo powers. There's even more in here. Should I just do them all? I should just get them all done. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 7, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Hey, look! Hey, what's this? Anyone recognize this one? It's the last one! Does it still have the map? Poster? It has a coupon for Omaha Steaks. It doesn't seem to have a poster. I don't know where the poster was supposed to be, but there doesn't seem to be anything in here. No, that's not issue number 1. That's the last issue. Alright, so we have 49 Nintendo powers here. And also number 50. Or, I mean, the last one, I mean to say. What month? I think that says December 2012? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and add 49 Nintendo powers. I think the last issue has a different price. I don't remember. But I think we just sell them flat rate for 15. They used to be 5, but times have changed. Nintendo Power. Issue. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and get this done, fellas. Gotta print tags. Ah! Yeah, first issue is a different price too. I think last I checked that one goes for like 50. That was a while back.
Hey, Cody. I have several Atari 2600 controllers that have trouble moving in certain directions. Is there a common fix that you recommend for them before I ask other repair shops?
Yeah, it's the same thing you've seen on my stream a bunch of times. It's just cleaning the little rubber bit and the conductive pad. It's really easy. Alright. But a lot of times the little like rubber bump or whatever, the conductive bit, I'm not using right terms at all. But anyway, the pad, it like kind of breaks. So, yeah, that's a big problem. Okay, let's get started. We're going to be busy with this for a little bit here. But I've been wanting to get this done for a really long time, so this is great. Comment. Oh yeah, there you go. You can use a Genesis controller. I don't know how many of you guys knew that, but yeah, you can use a Genesis controller on your Atari. Way better way to play it. Or use the Atari controller on your Genesis. The worst way to play it. Beat Sonic with an Atari controller. There you go. Good luck. Looks like this guy has a nasty Goodwill sticker on it. You know me, I'm the sticker removal expert here. Oh yeah, do we want to do the shopping sessions? I'd like to get those done early on Sundays. So if we're feeling it, we can open up even more later. How do you price Nintendo Powers? I put them all at 15. Somebody else priced it at that a while back, and at first I was like, oh, that seems kind of high, but I haven't looked myself in a while, and sure enough, they sold out like really freaking quick, so obviously that price was accurate. Worst controller ever? Probably the 5200 controller. Rare ones, yeah, the first issue is pretty rare, and, well, a lot of the later issues are pretty uncommon, too. Obviously, like, the early ones were kind of lost to time, but that's also, like, the heyday of them being popular, and then the later issues, you know, they weren't popular, so not a lot of them were selling, so those ones are kind of hard to find as well.
2 more months for that year.
Heck yeah, thank you very much, Bliss9. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, KE15. The clear Xbox came in today. It's $200. Yeah. Pretty exciting. Comes with a matching controller, of course. It looks awesome. Hey, Lord Duckbill, welcome. We are bagging Nintendo Powers to get out for sale. Our magazine section has been, like, pretty miserable. I guess it got filled up with, what's that game called? Game Informer? Game Informer, but Nintendo Powers are about 1 million times more popular, so. Hey, Gargolo, I'm doing good. What was my AIM username? I don't remember. Hey, McQuiller.
Let's go.
Hey.
Football is going well. Codister.
Whew. Ever do a bulk deal? No, not interested, sorry. These things are really popular. Like I said, last time we stocked them, they all sold out really, 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 really fast. So, yeah. Whew. Oh, here's a cool one. Pokemon White 2. What? I think there was one just a minute ago that was a black 2. I wonder if they came out like the same month. Just like variant covers. Whew. Hey, McCuller, these all go for $15. Final Fantasy. Hey, Timmy! Thank you for the 6 months, Timmy. Alright, so our personal shoppers tonight, if I remember right, are Godzilla. Ooh. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, I thought 3 were redeemed. Okay. Well, we only have 2 shoppers tonight, which means 1 should be open still if anybody wants to go. We have Godzilla and Enemy Fire. So, Godzilla, are you ready? Oh, 1 person backed out, I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Godzilla says he's ready. Awesome, dude. Well, let's get started with Godzilla then. Whew. Alright, pulling up chat right now. Nintendo Power stopped publishing in December 2012. Alright, your 5 minutes have started. What can I get for you, Godzilla? What is off limits? Handheld consoles, that's all. He says case. Okay. Rare case. Thumbtack says, I love Nintendo Power, I hate Nintendo 64. Yeah, that's a weird sentiment I've seen kind of commonly in the retro game community. There's like a few people who like hate Nintendo 64, which is kind of weird because I can't really think of any other system that has a group of people who like hate it. You know what I mean? Like I can't think of any game console that I hate. There's some that I don't really like the game selection, but yeah, I'm not sure. So, what is it about the 64 that you hate? What did it ever do to you? Back in the days? Well, I don't really know. I was kind of, I was pretty young back in the day. I just mean now. If I had to guess, it would have something to do with, like, how popular it is. You know what I mean? So it definitely has, like, a limited selection. So maybe people are, like, annoyed that, like, a lot of people love it, but they don't. I'm not sure. But it's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Wii U is hateable. Nah, the Wii is great. The controller and the fact that it has cartridges. Oh. guys are a bunch of goobers. Chrono Trigger, Ruby, and Sapphire. Oh, let's see. Empty cases for the DS and GameCube. Sure. It's kind of hard to see them right now. Yeah, I can't really browse the DS games right now. Let's see if we can see the GameCube ones. Yeah, it's not really organized to be browsed, you know? It's not really something we're trying to sell, so if you have like one game you're looking for, that's great, but I'm not really trying to sell these empty cases. So, was there any in particular you're looking for? Did my chat break? Oh, no, just no one's talking. Zelda Collectors and Pearl. Okay. Buy empty cases? Not really. I mean, if you bring them in, we'll purchase them, but we're not going to be giving you like a competitive rate on each and every empty case. It's just something that we have too many of as is, and the project takes quite a bit of time. Someone snagged the leaf green. It's already on an invoice for you. All right, everybody, give it up for Godzilla. Godzilla picked up an empty case for Pokemon Pearl, Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition, Zelda Wind Waker, Chrono Trigger DS, Pokemon Ruby, and Sapphire. All right. All right, guys, next up. Who else have we got here? Enemy Fire, right? Enemy Fire, are you ready? Oh, he left? Oh, well. Oh, he's ready. Okay. All right, your timer has started. What can I get for you? Boom, 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 boom. Console case, sure. Oh yeah, we got this traded in today. Kind of interesting. The PAL Super Nintendo Classic. Pokemon plushies are all around $20. You want the PS1 Slim with screen? Sure. It'll of course come with a controller and all the cables as well. If you'd like a memory card, we have those available for $10. It's nice too because the screen is pretty much brand new. Is the Switch moddable? I don't really know anything about modding Switches, but we do update all of our consoles to the newest firmware version before putting them out for sale. Alright, anything else for you, enemy? Plushie wall. Well, we don't really have any plushies right now. Look how empty the wall is. It's completely destroyed. And we don't really have anything to replace them with right now. We're kind of waiting on a shipment. Bowser available? I don't see a Bowser. No, it doesn't look like we have a Bowser. Oh, the Switch is moddable? Oh, okay. Then, cool. It's not really something we do here. PS1 memory card. You got it. Alright, anything else for you, enemy? Alright, and that's it. Alright, guys. Enemy Fire picked up a PS1 console and a memory card. Alright, easy shopping sessions tonight. Alright, let's get these magazines taken care of.
Can I see your Coleco wall bring back some memories?
I'm not sure if I have much on Coleco. No, not really. I got Super Action Baseball, Super Action Baseball, and Super Action Football. Looks like someone cleared out all the other Coleco games. The clear Xbox is $200, Fonts. Super Metroid did not sell. I didn't put it in a box because the box is the greatest hits box and the cart is the standard cartridge. You like to pair them with the exact right thing. Whew. But yeah, it turns out Super Metroid is $90. What the hell? So that was a time well spent last night. Didn't take me too long, right? I didn't get the new Dying Light, no. Copies of Sifu? I haven't heard of that. We haven't gotten any, like, new games besides the new Pokemon. It's kind of, it's risky for a little store like us. Like, Dying Light 2, I've been here every day since that came out. We haven't had a single customer ask about it. And also nobody, to my knowledge, asked about it leading up to the release. So, I don't know. It's not really the kind of game that sells here. Switch games sell very well here. People kind of know us for a certain thing. Like, for example, like we could have sold, like, I would guess 2, 3, maybe 300, I would estimate, copies of that Pokemon Arceus game based on what I was hearing. So we sold 150 copies within the first like 2 or 3 hours of it being out, right? And then all weekend long we were getting nonstop calls because apparently all of Seattle was out of the game. So I bet we could have sold 2 times as much that weekend, because that's usually kind of how it goes. Your like pre-orders and like early day one sales will match Saturday and Sunday, because game releases are typically on Friday. So your Friday will be the same as the next 2 days. So we probably could have sold 300, I would guess, or more. But that's like Pokemon, right? Now another game store owner, and I know he's more into like collectible things, I saw him complaining in a game store group about how he cannot sell the Pokemon games. Like nobody's coming to buy them, which is crazy to me because they sell like crazy here. Like everyone knows us for that kind of thing. People don't really know us for like the new Dying Light, you know what I mean? Nobody's coming here for that. It's kind of a bad cycle, right? Like we don't stock it because nobody asks, and nobody asks because they don't see things like it. But unfortunately with new games, the profit margins are just so small on it that it's not worth it. You know? Maybe I should stock like 1 copy of each one of those. You know what I mean? Just to say, hey, we got it. But I don't know. That's a lot of money going out stocking 1 of every new game. But we will be getting a lot of Elden Ring for sure. I'm personally looking forward to that. I'm sure a lot of you guys are too. Whew. Oh yeah, we lost a ton of money on Cyberpunk. That was terrible. Oh yeah, there's a new Horizon game, right? Eventually. I don't know when it comes out, but yeah, there's a new Horizon game. Forgot about that. Holy crap, there's so many of these. Hey, thanks, Killer Blazin'. 2 weeks, okay, cool. Why do I have so many Nintendo powers? We're a video game store. We sell these. They're really popular items in the store. Atelier... I've never heard of Monarch, so I don't know. It'll depend on if anybody asks, but we'll probably stock Atelier Sophie. The Atelier games always sell pretty consistently here. Hey, Gizzo! Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Oh, whoops, this has a Goodwill sticker on it. Get rid of that. Record of Lotus? Oh, that's coming to Switch? Yeah, I might order that. There we go. Wait, what the heck? Free Eon ticket? Details inside. How do you get the Eon ticket? Oh, wait, what the... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big boy issue. Woo! Whoa. Yeah, how much is the Eon ticket again? Yeah, good thing I saw that. What the hell? $300? I thought it's like 150, isn't it? Yeah, thank goodness Goodwill sticker. Wow. Wait, 300 is right? Is it? No way. That's crazy. What the hell? Oh, wow. Okay, good find, good find. Good find, everybody. From 15 to 20 times the price. Can I see the front of the magazine? Yeah, sure. Chance the person who quoted that also missed that. Pretty high chance, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the front of the magazine looks a little something like this. Oh yeah, it's got the Rebel Strike on the front. I missed another Goodwill sticker. You're right, I did. Close one. Thanks for looking out. Yeah, 150. That's what I thought. Crazy. Yeah, we had one. Somebody on stream ordered it though. I think, was it Stubbs? What is an Eon ticket? So it's something you scan with the e-reader for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, right? I have no idea what it does. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was a Stubbs pickup. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Stubbs, on your Eon ticket. Yay, we got it. Lets you take a boat to an island. Okay. Anything else? For the best EV, Sylveon? They had Sylveon all the way back in Ruby and Sapphire? Guys, who's the best EV, by the way? I think it's Sylveon personally. But who do you think the best EV is? Neomecha? Umbreon, Shiny, Emotion. That's the ghost version. We have Leafeon. Okay, cool. So 5-minute poll is up, fellas. Vote on your favorite Eevee. I know mine. Jolteon? That used to be my favorite, because I always liked the electric types back in the day, but the weird thing I noticed was Vaporeon, right? So we sell the Pokemon plushies, and we've had all of the Eevees, right? Vaporeon sells like crazy. I had no idea anybody liked him. I always thought he was kind of lame. Vape Nation. Alright. Tons of Nintendo powers over here, fellas. Whew. No Espeon? Who cares about Espeon, bro? Alright, who's winning? Shiny Umbreon's winning. What the hell? Why is Sylveon in last? What the hell's wrong? Sylveon's cute. Plus it's fairy type? That's cool. That's the newest type, right? Did they add it even more yet? Wait, why is everyone weeps for liking the Eevees? What? Perfect IV Vaporeon, congrats. Yo, Sticky Things, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Appreciate you, Sticky. Hey, Neo Mecha, look what we got here. Next type that should get evolution. I think everyone wants a ghost type, right? A dead Eevee? Dude, that's exactly how they could do it, too. Like, your Eevee has to hit a certain level and then faint, and then it will evolve into... That's probably too dark for Pokemon, isn't it? But that would be cool. They had some other like weird evolutions. I think it was X and Y. There was that squid that you had to hold your 3DS upside down, and then it would evolve. And that's not a joke. It's really weird. Oh, that's right. Cubone and the deceased mother's skull. There is that. But you know, that's like early, right? That's like early Pokemon. I feel like they kind of regret their past a little bit, you know? Like, here's a conspiracy theory I always had as a kid, right? So, as many of you who are about 30 or so, probably really enjoyed Pokemon when it first came out, right? Well, I remember being a kid and being obsessed with it. I'd read everything about it, play it all the time, blah, blah, blah. So, I'd try to find any Pokemon media I could get. And I would always find these, like, fun facts about Pokemon. The top 10 facts you never knew about Pokemon. But it was, like, before internet was everywhere, so you had to pay for these fun facts, right? They were in, like, magazines like this, right? So you get excited. Oh, boy, I'm going to learn something new about Pokemon. And you open it up, and it always had the same fun fact. The same one every single time. Well, okay, let me back up. It would have a couple, like, completely stupid things. It'd be like... Did you guys know Pikachu's number 25 in the Pokedex? And you're like, that's a fun fact? How is that a fun fact at all? That's just information. It's not fun. That's just fact. What the hell? So they'd have a lot of that kind of crap in it. But then also, this would show up every time. This must have been a Pokemon mandate, right? But they would go, did you know when Poliwhirl evolves into Poliwrath, his spiral changes directions? I'm like, okay, why is this pointed out in every single PokeFact article ever? Why? What the hell? And then it hit me. That was a mistake. They didn't mean to have it change directions, and then they like retroactively were like, oh, we meant to do that. That's a fun fact about Pokemon. You probably didn't notice, kids. But yeah, we did that on purpose. That's not the artist messing up and the editors missing it and the publishers also missing it. That's just what we did. 100%. I am convinced in that. There is no way. Yo, Umbreon won, but more disappointingly, Sylveon came in last. That's messed up. Anything Sega Saturn. Yeah, we have Sega Saturns and games. Yes. So am I right about my conspiracy theory, right? I am, right? Who cares about Neomecha's thing? Sure? Alright. Alright, I guess my show of support, or show that anyone was even paying attention, is sure. I'm very disappointed. I'll just go back to magazines, I'm sorry. That's right, Sunshine, that's right. Hey, Neomecha, here's another one for you. Yeah, another Sonic one. We should move a big pile of these to the other store. I don't remember the last item I sold today. That's what the computer's for. Alright, let's let's move over. I guess we had 49. Let's move over like 15 to the other store. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Sega Saturn consoles are $150. Come pre-region free. Whew. Oh yeah, highs and lows. Let's do it, Fonz. Alright, busy day today. The most expensive thing to sell today, though, wasn't even that expensive. It was an Xbox One, 500 gigabyte model. That was $150. The Xbox One S white model. I think we got that out yesterday, didn't we? It's already gone. We also sold a few copies of Pokemon Legends Arceus. One moment. Clockwork Knight. I'm not sure, Babaruska. I'm not sure of our current stock. I can't check right now. I'm just doing some work, and we don't actually ship either. But if you happen to be local, I would call into either store, and we can check both stores' inventory for you. All right. We also sold. Oh yeah, we sold a PS2 for $100. Sold a few pairs of Joy-Cons. NES front loader. Oh, here's a unique one. We sold Cool Tune. It's a Japanese Dreamcast game. A pretty good one too. Somebody picked up a Japanese Dreamcast and a whole bunch of games with it. Pretty nice collection that guy got. We also sold a whole bunch of brand new games. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks for $45. Yeah, nothing very interesting. Oh wow, we already sold that? That's crazy. Okay, so get a load of this, right? Yeah, so what's it called? Wii Sports Resort. I don't know when it happened, but all of a sudden it's worth like $40, right? Crazy to me. And not only that, but it's selling out super quick. Did like some YouTuber make a video about Wii Sports Resort? I know Summoning Salt did a Wii Sports speedrunning video, which I still haven't seen actually. But I don't know if Resort had anything to do with it. Yeah, it's been 20 forever, but suddenly it's 40, double the price, and it is selling out instantly. And we're getting asked for it constantly. I mean, it's a good game, sure, but what the hell happened, right? That's the funny thing, too. Like, Wii Sports is going to be, like, an expensive game, even though it's, like, the best-selling game of all time, right? Crazy, huh? Hey, CAD, store's doing really good. We're staying super busy. Today, there were only 2 moments, brief moments in the store where nobody was in the store. Just for 2 brief moments. Otherwise, it was pretty packed the whole day. Yeah, it is fun. Whatever. I'm cool with it. Let's see. As for the cheap stuff... Well, that was weird, too. We sold, well, not that weird, but we sold 2 copies of, Super Famicom Mario Kart? I don't know. I don't know why that's random to me, you know. Super Famicom games aren't the most popular sellers, and then suddenly, boom, 2 are gone. In the same day. Hey, this comes with a Pokemon comic book or something. Episode 9, The School of Hard Knocks. It's like a 3-page comic. Oh, and it's got a big old poster in it, too. A Poke poster. Wait, what is this? Pikachu in 2000. Here's Pikachu in the president's office? I'm not sure. These magazines are 15. Oh, look at this! Whoa! What is this? Whoa! What? Alright, check this out, guys. This is cool. Hey, Witty Dude. This store is in Seattle, Washington. Alright, it says, don't be fooled. Not all is well in the world of Pokemon. Unfortunately, when a craze gets big enough, people with the ethics of Team Rocket decide to try to take advantage of it. For all of the cool products that are out there on the market, there are lots of counterfeits that are produced and sold without proper permission. We here at the Poké Center want to make sure you don't fall victim to one of those shady products. All you have to do is follow a couple simple rules. First, take a good look at what you're buying. If it doesn't look at all like the characters in the game or on the television show, chances are it's fake. Well, yeah, really. Alright. Hey kid, want to buy a Pikachu? That doesn't look much like Pikachu, sir. Shut up, kid. This is a Pikachu. Buy it, idiot. Okay. That's pretty cute. Any other funny thing it says? Oh, here's one. If it can't guarantee you that it's an authentic product, then make like a Pidgey and fly out of there. That's really cute. Oh, and here's some great info for the kids. One more. Hold on. Most important of all. Here's the most important tip for kids. Find the copyright info. Officially licensed products will have the following printed somewhere on there. Copyright 1995, 1996, 1998, Nintendo, Creatures, Game Freak, TM, and R are trademarks of Nintendo, 1999 Nintendo. Yeah, make sure you read that, kids. Major Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, man. Check out this load of confiscated Pokemon goods. Anyway, sorry. That was very distracting. Make like a pseudo... Make like a pseudo-widow and leave. Oh. Alright. Your plushies have those on them, yes. Well, the dates are newer, though, so maybe they're fake. Yeah, these magazines are so great. I like them a lot. Okay, back to this. We have the cheap things to sell today. Oh, the Yakuza's sold. I was wondering when that would happen. Alright, down at the very bottom, the cheapest things to sell today were... Oh yeah, a couple people bought stickers, like our $2 stickers with credit cards. Stop doing that. We sold Crimson Skies on the original Xbox for only $2. Bionicle on the Game Boy Advance for $3. Dance Central, $4 on the 360. Yay. Someone got iToy Anti-Grav. That's cool. Those don't sell every day. That was only $5. That is kind of all the interesting cheap ones, I guess. Whew. Can I buy a DS Styles with a credit card? Actually, somebody tried doing that today, so I just gave it to them for free. Because in that case, we would lose money. Yeah. Inindo, what's up?
Lucky number 25. Could I get another old school thanks for the sub jump?
Thanks for the sub, Inindo. Appreciate you, man. That's a tier 3 sub, too? You're too kind. That's 2 years and a month. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, Inindo. Let's see. Ashley Roos says, if I did a personal shop, would that include shipping, or is shipping completely off the table? I don't think I understand the question. So, personal shopping session, you look around the store for 5 minutes. You can buy whatever you like. It's not free. And you're also responsible for paying for shipping. So, I hope that answers your question. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Alright, we have Mario Party. Now I kind of want to check all these and I kind of just want to read all of them now. Pocket Egg. Oh, cool, it teaches you how to do the trading game. That was a pain in the butt. Hey, Drifting Flux. Yeah, man, I've been good. Yeah, that's right. It's not Supermarket Sweep. You don't get free items. Sorry, we can't afford to do that. Alright, we're almost done with these magazines, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Whew. F-Zero-X. Did I run out of bags again? Yeah. Whew. Yeah, Mouse Mango, the mags sell really, really well. Really quick. If you're local, do you still have to pay for shipping, or can we come to the store to pick it up? I guess you could, but I would ask, if you're local, why are you doing the personal shopping session? You can just come into the store and shop as long as you like. I guess you can do that if you like, but it's never come up before. Maybe they're shy? Yeah, okay. Do you would shill, though? I'm not sure what you're asking, Ashley, but hang around. Once you've been around long enough to get 20,000 channel points, you'll probably understand the whole process pretty well. Whew. Hey, IDM Star, how's my weekend? It's pretty good, I guess. I was just working in the store the whole time. It was a little stressful because the stores are really backed up with trade-ins and stuff, but at this point we're all caught up on them, so... well, we're getting caught up on them now, I guess. It's getting there. Oh crap, which issue had all those Poke Tips in them? I kind of want to share that. You wish we had an online store? Yeah. Yeah, that's a popular request. Alright, Yoshi's Story. Yes, Multi-Byte, these magazines were traded in. Who knows how long ago? They've been sitting at the office for a year, maybe? Oh my goodness, keep running out of bags. How many freaking bags do we need? Okay, this should do it. This amiibo here, this is Tsukino. I have no idea. Monster Hunter Stories 2, I guess. Yeah, it's been kind of a goal of mine recently to get the office all cleaned up. We'd like to open a sort of online store, not for video games at all, but for the like import stuff we sell, like plushies and keychains and things. So we want to make a shipping center at our office. But first, we need to clear out the office. We just have piles and piles from the various stores we've bought in the past, and definitely some stuff that we could clean and test and get out for sale. And free up some space. It's a lot of like we must have 10 of those giant like 2-arm bins, you know? Must have like 10 of those that are completely filled with replacement PS2 boxes and things like that. You gotta like really bring those out. You probably go through those quick. Yeah, Franny Burn, we'll have another one soon. Not sure exactly when, but yeah, soon. Pikmin Terrarium. Man, I would love that. I've never seen those before. There is not a lot of Pikmin merch floating around out there. So sad. Ooh, biggest issue ever with Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's got a big old poster in it that hasn't been ripped. I'm going to go ahead and leave that alone. Dr. Nintenstein. If your controller has sticky buttons, use a damp toothbrush to clean it. Be sure the toothbrush isn't sopping wet and then scrub between the buttons. Let your controller dry a few hours before using it again. Thanks, Nintenstein. You mean I'm gonna hire people for import shipping stuff? Yeah, maybe. We've been trying to hire like one more person for a while. Yeah, we'll get around to it. I don't know what the issue is. Manager's been in charge of that. We will check in. He's not doing so well. He's kind of sick right now, so we'll check in on him when he's back in the stores. Hi, IDM Star. I am not going to build another Lego set on stream. I had fun with it, but I guess I don't really like streaming it. First off, and second, it really messed up my sleep schedule every time I did it. So I'm not really interested in doing that again. All right, Nintendo powers are complete. Magazine for Pebbles. Good luck, Coffee Shacked. Okay, cool. That's all taken care of. Next up is this little pile that we were working on a minute ago. Whew. Productive night, man. We're just plugging away at this stuff. So the Game Boy that I repaired. Alright, that guy is $60. Boop. Fresh new lens right on there. Beautiful. The Zelda one will be gone tomorrow? Oh, the Zelda magazines? I'm sure a lot of the magazines will sell tomorrow. Yeah, if any of you guys are local and trying to get those, maybe come sooner rather than later. Or maybe call in the morning to have them put on hold or something. There we go. Estate sales. No, we don't really have time for that, Coffee Shock. Like, as you can kind of see, you know, we just have piles and piles of stuff in the back of the store that needs to go out for sale. So we don't really have time to seek out even more stuff, you know. Guy behind me? We just have a mannequin back there. Just use that to display our t-shirts. Here we go. Tsukino. Tsukino. There you are. Tsukino. Tsukino. Whew. Hey, Noodle Knight. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the 21 months. Nice to see you, dude. Just gonna hang this up right away and zip. Perfect. Whew. Alright, we got Walking Dead.
21 months? It feels like it's only been a year and 9 months.
Did I not put this on here? Whoops. World at War. Tsukino's only $20. Walking Dead Survival Instinct. I heard this game was really bad. COD MW 2. Red Dead Redemption. Halo 3. This is a weird one. We're super low on Halo 3 right now. Forza 3. GTA 4. Narcos. We got Quantum Break. Hitman 2, just the disc. Mass Effect 3. I'm not sure which is my favorite Hitman, 2 or 3. I mean, they're all kind of the same, just like different levels. So it's just going to depend what your favorite levels are. Jack X Combat Racing. Personal dibs win. We already did them. We got Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Smash Bros. Brawl, and Mafia 3. Whoops. Ta-da! Yay! What a freaking productive night. Oh my goodness. Whew. Dibs Brawl, you have to save up 20,000 channel points to do a personal shopping session. Okay, next is going to be cross-referencing what's in this pile versus what's out for sale, and getting them all out for sale. They're all 360, cool. Alright, so the disc-only ones can just be stickered right away. We got 15, 10... and 4? 4? That seems really low. Jack X Combat Racing is only $4. Favorite part about my store? I like how organized it is. It's really easy to find things, and everything's all like cleaned and tested first, you know? Explain the shopping session. Yeah, it's really easy. You save up 20,000 channel points, redeem the shopping session item on the channel rewards. Then you get 5 minutes to go around the store and buy whatever you like. You are responsible for paying for the items and the shipping of the items. We can ship anywhere in the world. And, yeah, that's really all there is to it. Did I miss a price on one of those? I actually haven't put price stickers on yet. I put them on those discs, but I didn't miss the discs. So right now what we're doing is checking what we already have out for sale. We only put one of each game out at a time. Let's see, Narcos. Do not have that. Quantum Break. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Metal Gear. We do have that. And Mafia 3. Cool. So, this game that we already have out for sale, we're not going to put a price sticker on it. We're just going to file it away right away. Shoop. Now these guys will also cross-reference. Thanks, Babaruska. Alright, COD World at War. Dishonored Game of the Year. Oh, we don't even have original Dishonored? That's crazy. Oh, we do. I see. It's just slightly out of order. Walking Dead, Survival Instinct. COD MW2, Red Dead, Halo 3. These are some pretty common ones. Forza 3, don't have. GTA 4, we just got today. And Mass Effect 3, we got 1 million of. Cool. So most of these, they are already out for sale.
So those ones just get filed away immediately. Skate 2? I don't think so. $70 for new games? No. Wait, are games 70? I think PS5 games, some of them were 70, but most of them are 60 still, right? Like, I remember Demon's Souls was 70, but then I don't know. It seems, have there been other big PS5 releases? Like, Far Cry 6 wasn't 70, was it? I think that was still 60. Huh, I don't remember. Broken OG PlayStations. No, sorry. We don't sell movies. Oh, Triple X the game? There's one for Game Boy Advance. I don't think we have it right now. Hey, Drum Art Soul. Yeah, we get those occasionally. They usually sell pretty quick. We just got one. It's $260. It just came in a couple hours ago. Can you see it? I actually said we don't have it, suggestion. But you can just Google it. Only Sony First Party and Activision. Wait, what? Oh, Sony First Party, Activision, and Take-Two games are 70. Oh, wait, so the new CODs were 70? Really? Oh. That's surprising. Huh. Alright. Games in Australia are $100? What? I'm sorry, Australians. Oh, Returnal was wait, Returnal was 70? Really? Oh. Wow. I don't know why that's surprising to me. For some reason I thought it was a smaller game. It doesn't look like it. I guess it looks like a big budget title. Weird. What's the biggest big boy game in the case? I don't know. I have no idea right now. Oh, I bet it's Blood Will Tell for the PS2. We just got in today. That one's $300. Oh no. Cubivore. That one's like $450, I think. Here we got Narcos: Rise of the Cartel. Perfect. Alright, those are all stickered. Last step is to gut these games, meaning we need to pull out the disc and the manual and file them away. And that's so we just have empty boxes out for sale. So that people don't just go steal all the games, you know? Swamp Thing ever sell? Yes, Mr. Neotrip. Swamp Thing sold. Alright, so 5, 6, 8, 8, 5. It was funny, actually, a guy came up today and said he was buying a box for his friend. It was one of the Japanese PS2 games. I was like, oh, this actually comes with the game. He was surprised to find that out, actually. I think he thought I was just selling the empty box. But, yeah, good for him, I guess. It's just a bonus if he was already willing to pay that price for an empty box, so that's cool. Occasionally we'll have people try to buy, and they'll be like, hey, what if I don't want the game? We're like, oh, we only sell the boxes separately, sorry. 3, 3, 3, 2, 7. Oof. What's this guy's name again? Daryl.
Best game starring Daryl. Here we got Forza Motorsport 3. Ooh, there's an R8 on the back of this. 3602. Alright, so... now we can put these out for sale. I have a terrible game. I have a lot of terrible games. We don't discriminate on the quality of the games. We just sell all of them. If the label on a game disc is miss, what do you do with them? I don't understand the question. Sorry. Alright, so let's put these out for sale. Quantum Break. Hey, Xbox section's looking kind of fat right now, huh? PQ. Grand Theft Auto. Oh, we got a bunch of the Lego games in? Which one should I play? I've been kind of craving one of those. Something I can just turn my brain off, you know? We got Narcos. Right next to Naruto. Dishonored. Walking Dead. And Forza 3. Legends Arceus. Yeah, I played that for a bit. I don't know why. I just kind of stopped wanting to play it. Yes, Pogo Simeon, it does. Alright. Hey, look at that. We got through all of this. That was actually not that bad, huh? Huh. What do you know? Whew. Let's see. Are those IKEA shelves? Those? I don't think so. I actually don't know where they came from. Maybe. We did it! Good job, everybody. Why don't we take a peek in the back and see what we have to work on? Any special repairs I can do, you know? Has Game Pass impacted the sale of used Xbox games? I'm sure it has, but Xbox games are still selling very well, so... it hasn't been bad enough for me to cry about it, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Clearlight, nice to see you as always. Alright, so one thing we can work on are these gachapons, but that's super, super boring. We can... Whoa, there's a Fast and Furious game? Huh, neat. We could go through this random bin. More random stuff, including guidebooks. There's a Wii and some American 64 games in there. Some really good stuff in this pile. As for repairs, let's see what we got going on here. Look at that Game Boy. He's a little smashed. Alright. Oh boy. Blinking red light. I'll probably leave the repairs for the repair guy right now. Yeah. What the heck? My ding dong just went off. Or am I hearing things? Did you guys hear that? No, you guys are just gonna lie to me if you say you heard it. Could have swore I just heard the ding donger. the front door. Huh. Weird. Phantom Ding Dong, that's right. Could have been the music, yeah. Oh, anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out what to do next. I completely forget. Why don't we do a kickflip? How about that? Hey, Storm... Oh, I think that's what it was. Stormcrow, thank you for the sub. That's 100% what I heard, actually. Thank you very much, Stormcrow. Alright, let's see what we got for kickflips. And then, yeah, probably a rando bin. Alright, we have 5 kickflips tonight, guys. Why don't we get some predictions going? How many kickflips will we do? Oh, predictions already up. Thank you very much. Cool. And I also added 3 personal shopping sessions if anybody wants to do those. There are 3 more up for sale. Let's see the shoes. They're the good kick flipping shoes. Oh wait, no they're not. These are not good for kick flipping. How am I doing with the flips? Last night I did 5 out of 5, but besides last night I've been doing really terrible. Alright, I'm going to see if I have boxes for these games. I found some loose copy of Pokemon Sun, Mario Party Star Rush, and GoldenEye 007. So I'm going to check for loose boxes and also run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yep, we got PS5s all over the place. Thanks for asking. Alright, don't have a lot of confidence in these kickflips tonight, guys. Whew. Jay Rudo, thank you for the follow. And Mr. I Can't Beat Dark Souls 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Let's see. Alright, our challengers for the kickflips tonight are Walter Pickles, Game Spirit 94, Chris Miggs, Desert Buckeye, and Pone Stick. Whew. Alright. Alright, do my best. Nope. Failed. Kelly, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Oh, 3 fails in a row, dude. Whew. These these are not the right shoes for this. Oh my goodness. Terrible. One more. Sketchiest kickflips ever, dude. Whew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once I saw the shoes, I knew it was over, yeah. Alright, so I have 3 gift subs. Whew. Yeah, them shoes are whack, man. Let's get them out. Alrighty, done. Whew. Let's be gone with all of that. That was terrible. Glad that's over. Alright. No, Mr. Neotrip, it's definitely the shoes. I nailed them yesterday. Alright. So what do we decide on? Random bin? I'll take on whatever, I guess. Don't matter much to me. Let's see. Always vote random bin, yeah. I make your wife and you a nervous wreck doing those. Don't worry about me. I've done a lot of those. I'm not sure what you're nervous about. I've never died, and I've never broke anything. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Here we have some incredibly random things, I guess. Whew. Titanfall 2. It says it's new, but the seal looks like crap, and the disc is shuffling around in there. And also, it's Titanfall 2. So I'm going to go ahead and open this. Sure enough, the disc is in there, and it looks nice, so that's good. Ta-da! Titanfall 2. I heard this game is unplayable now. Is that true? That's unfortunate. Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. That's a cool one. Yeah, right, Matt Cat? I don't know what the deal is, but that does happen a lot on those PS4 games. You know, a lot of people collect limited run titles, right? And sometimes they'll show up, and the disc will be like shuffling around in the new case. That's the worst. But I think there's some YouTube tutorials on how you can fix it. It's not so hard. Okay. All right, we got Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. People be making noise out there. Got GoldenEye. Oops. GoldenEye 007 cart. Yes, Pinalosa, we did those already. Alright, cool. GoldenEye added. Next, what else we got? Oh my god, we got a bunch of these. Yeah, that's what I heard, Neomecha. There's like a drop method thingy. You like align the disc right and then something like that. Makes sense. Whew, I have no idea, Coffee Shocked. Try it sometime? Oh, I've done it before. Let's see here. But I think the tutorial does it a different way. This is how I did it, and it worked for me, like once, but it took a couple tries. Alright, nice. These stickers came off nice and clean. Alright. Got Walking Dead, GTA 4. I think we're kind of low on... Comparatively, we are low on PS3 games, so this should hopefully be a good stack for us. Whew. Oh man, some of these stickers are going to be a while. Oh, picking away all night on these. This is what Gugon is for. Set it and forget it. Awesome. Whew. Bummer, PS5 can't play PS3 games. Yeah, it's it just plays PS5 and PS4, I guess. No, Jasper. Sharky, no, he's not fast enough to do that. I think I ollied over him once, though. Hey, Mascondante, welcome, dude. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. We're just picking away at video game stickers. It's no fun. Jeez. Almost there. No, I don't have a Tesla. I'm not really interested. There we go. Hey, Tangi, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the store. We're just chilling. Cleaning up some PS3 games. Nothing that interesting. You came at the worst time. Welcome. Let's see. That's me, Websian, I guess. I don't really talk about it though. Me and Mizkif, we're like accidental twins. I guess all twins are accidental. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm kind of bored of doing this already. You guys want to do the personal shopping sessions? Sure, alright. I need a little more hype than this, guys. Let's see. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Boop. Sure, there you go. Thank you, Neomechasonic. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it right now. Alright, Posty, now we're talking. Let's do it. Hey, did you stop by my store? Tangi? No. Auntie never came here, did you? No, you didn't. We met you afterwards. Okay. Let's do the fastest tour in the universe. Next time you will? Are you coming back to Seattle? Let's go! Thank you for the 23 months, dude. Woo! Alright, let's see our personal shoppers for tonight. Shopper number 1. Visit again this year. Oh, awesome. Yeah, please stop by. Let's see. We have our shoppers are King of APOC, Franny Burn, and Vendetta. I see King of APOC is here. Vendetta is here, and Franny Burn was just talking. Oh my god, look at this. I have so many free video game requests. Ah! Yeah, Tau Pixel, come by anytime, bud. Alright, let's grab the phone. I got a Twitch phone. Alright, hey, welcome to the store, everybody. New people. Woo! Oh yeah, you went to UW, right? You've probably like been by. Maybe you recognize this area, the Ave. Earl's right over there, the theater. Here's us. Been here, what, 12 years? Something like that? Whoa. Oh yeah, karaoke. Anyway, welcome to the store, everybody. Pink Gorilla Games. Giant Lego Mario in the front window. Characters playing Melee. Always attracts a lot of people. There's my car. I drove today, so we can hang out as late as we want. Anyway, welcome into the store, guys. We are unfortunately hit by supply shortages. You know how it is, supply chains and whatnot nowadays. So look at this big empty shelf. So sad. Yeah, I got VIP parking today. It was really hype. Chase Bank is closed. This time of night it is. Yeah, you should stop by. Oh well, next time. So yeah, anyway, welcome to the store. Our store is Pink Gorilla Games, Seattle, Washington. Heavily inspired by the game stores you may have heard of in Japan, like Super Potato and stuff like that. The original owner of this place, the original founder, started this business 16 years ago. I ended up buying it from him about 5 years ago after working for him for 11 years. So, anywho, here we are. Whew, excuse me. And yeah, we sell all the old retro stuff, new stuff as well, but the retro stuff certainly stands out a lot more. Being inspired by Japan and Japanese game stores, all of our plushies are officially licensed, imported from Japan, high quality, yada yada yada. We sell all the retro consoles, including imported ones. So here we have some Famicoms, which are the Japanese version of the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, Wii, Nintendo Switch. There's a boxed family computer right back there. PS4, we're all out of PS5s. PS3, PS2, PS1, Xboxes, even special Xboxes. This is a Canada exclusive, kind of hard to find edition of the original Xbox. Ooh, and a really rare one here. We have a Neo Geo AES, but it has an incredibly low serial number on it. 5600. Crazy, huh? It's actually, the serial number is low enough on it that it has like different components inside, and it uses a different power supply. Yeah, prices are great, Beeps. I know for a fact we have the lowest prices, at least on the west side of the U.S. We went on a tour of all the game stores on the West Coast. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. And we were consistently the lowest or tied for the lowest.
An awesome place to just chill and look at games after classes. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, Kirby Catcher. Appreciate it. And thanks for the 2 months. Canada Xbox smell like maple syrup. You know, it did, but as you guys know, we clean and test all of our video games in the store before putting them out for sale. So it no longer smells like anything. Just a fresh Xbox. So we also have kind of a unique style, the way we display our games. You'll see they're all in these like plastic bags like this. The reason we do that, because a lot of game stores you go to, they're just kind of hiding away in a display case always, right, behind glass. Well, they're a lot easier to browse this way. You can kind of touch them, inspect them, look at them. But also, you know, we clean and test all of them, and then they go into the bags, so they can't get, like, dirty again. We just know they're in the same state as when we put them in there. Also allows us to put stickers on them without actually being on the game itself, so you don't have to remove stickers. Here's some Japanese Super Nintendo games. Does Metal Jesus and the rest of the crew get the mad discount or what? I usually give Metal Jesus a discount. He doesn't ask, but I always do anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that's their store. That's a quick version of this story. So, once again, we have King of APOC with a 5-minute personal shopping session. Oh yeah, if any new people have any questions, let me know. Happy to answer them. King of APOC, are you ready? The Wii Red box is no for sale. It's just an empty box we use as a display. I guess you could buy it if you really wanted. King of APOC is ready. Alright, guys. 5 minutes on the clock. Go, King of APOC. Go get him, champ. You just want to move to the store? Come on down. Hello. Oh, import PS1. I'm sorry, I didn't see you mention anything. So here we have our import PS1 games. True, Muva, true. Moopoke says he loves his Pink Gorilla plushie. Thanks, Moopoke. Yes, Swords, you are. Also, I hear, not kids, dogs! Dogs love the Pink Gorilla plushies. Let's see, Shoot Pal. Oh, there it is. What the hell is this? What the hell's wrong with this dude's abs? They're all twisted up. What's going on? Alright, well, you got it, bud. I'll get that in a minute. Shoot is yours. What else can I get for you, King of APOC? And the other PAL game? Sure. What is this called? The Hunter. Damn, these are generic. We have a game called The Hunter and Shoot. These are like the kind of made-up games you'd see in a movie or something, because they didn't want to violate copyright. Am I going to carry any more new PS5 titles? Sure. When a good one comes out. Alright, welcome to the rare case. Anything in particular you wanted to see? Here's where you'll find all the really expensive games. Deathclock, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Going to carry any more new PS5 titles?
Mm-hmm. You going for generic titles? Okay, I got one for you. Am I going to play GT7? I am. Gran Turismo 7. I love racing. PAL games, actually. I'm not sure I have too many PAL games right now. Oh, shoot. You want some PAL games, King of APOC? I got your back right here. Wait. Does Brazil count as PAL? We got those Brazilian games. This probably isn't what you were looking for, is it? How often do we reprice games? You know, I don't know. There's not like a solid date or anything. Usually things sell fast enough that we don't like have to. We don't have to like stop and reassess things, but you know, just kind of randomly I'll be like, you know what? I've seen that copy of Legend of Zelda for too long. I'm sick of seeing it. And then I'll just randomly decide to reprice it. Or check on the price to make sure it's accurate. King of APOC, can I interest you in Camp California? Yeah, I don't think I have any PAL games right now, dude. Yeah, Mova, you can. What's the loose 3DS cart? That would be Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy. Really good game. 64 expansion pack, you got it. Anything else for you, Mr. King? My energy's too low. We need to get a energy drink. Console case, you got it. Off to the console case. What can I get for you, King of APOC? Hey, this is PAL. The SNES Classic? Mini? What you going for, King of APOC? Oh, your timer's up. You better speak now. Region-free PS2. Let me go check the back. Hey, Blue Seed. Blue Seed asks, do you ship stuff out? Common question. Sort of. The answer is mostly no. Ooh. Alright, so for the PS2... we do not have a region-free PS2 right now. All right, everybody, give it up for King of APOC. Give you the PS2 that does not have the FireWire port in the front? I don't have that. All right, everybody, give it up for King of APOC. King of APOC picked up on his 5-minute personal shopping session a Nintendo 64 expansion pack, as well as a copy of Shoot for the PS1 and The Hunter. Thank you very much, King of APOC. What are the perks of region-free PS2s? Great question. The region-free PS2 is region-free. It's a really great perk of the system. King of APOC. Which of course means it will play any region video game. Japan, Europe, America, blah, blah, blah. It'll do it all. It's amazing. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Thank you very much, King of APOC. All right, our next personal shopper is Franny Burnburn. Franny Burnburn, are you ready? How much for Crash Bandicoot? I'm not sure off the top of my head. If you're curious about like the going rates of various games, check out pricecharting.com. It's a really good resource for that. All right, Franny Burnburn. Hey, Squirrel Right Leg. He asked if we have any region-free PS4s. All PS4s are region-free. Alright, Franny Burnburn wants Amiibo and Gachapon inside case above Switch game. Gachapon inside... Oh! Yes, you got it. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, that requires a bit of cleanup. Alright, let's get started. 5 minutes on the clock. We do have Neo Geo, system and games. Boop. Your timer has started. Let's do this. Alright, here are some of the Gachapons. We got these cute little dogs. Got some Pokemon. We got the Dragon Quest Slimes. We got Gengars. Digimon, a couple Sanrio characters left. Ooh, some Corgis.
We got some Pokemon in little capsules. The Pokemon terrariums, Pokemon wreaths, Kirby terrariums, cats and dogs, Sleepy Gengar, Agumon. Wait, Bagumon. Okay. You're going to have to remind me of this at the end, Franny Burnburn, because I don't know who the hell any of those people are. Okay, so... Let's see, Franny Burnburn. You see the Neo Geo? No, not right now. It's Franny Burnburn's time to go shopping. So they wanted to see Amiibo. Cool, let's do it. So the Amiibo are right over here. We got in a lot of new ones today. Also got these guys over here. All right, Franny, anything for you? Young Link, you got it. PS2, sure. Off we go. Here are the PS2 games. Bodtac, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. PS3, you get it? Yo, Jabroni, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bud. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And the timer is up. All right, Franny Burnburn. Holler if there's anything there you're trying to grab. All right, so all I remember was Sleepy Gengar and Agumon. Let's see a Sleeping Gengar. We got brand new ones here.
What's the sleeping one look like? Oh, cool. Found him. Just need to grab your gachapon. Yeah, remind me what those are. Why are PS2 games so cheap? We have the best prices anywhere in the world. Agumon, Gabumon, and Bulbasaur. You got it. Agumon. Who's Gabumon? I'm pretty sure I know who Bulbasaur is. There he is. This is definitely Bulbasaur. Yeah, who is Gabumon, though? Can you point him out? Which one of these is Gabumon? Because this guy right here, this is definitely Agumon, right? The blue striped one. Oh, the one with the horn? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I knew that, actually. Yeah, he's really popular. Okay, hold up. Holy crap! Holy crap, I sure hope these sell. Look at this. I didn't realize we got so many of these damn things. Look at this. These are all those little slimes. Oh man, these better freaking sell. Dear Lord. Oh, okay, there's stuff at the bottom. That is a lot of freaking slimes though, dude. Oh God. Whew. Yeah, they're $5 each. Alright, Digimon. Dude, I don't know if I even have those characters. The only Digimon anybody likes are Agumon and Gabumon. Maybe Patamon, maybe. Whoever these other guys are losers, I guess. Let's see. I don't really know anything about Digimon. I'm looking through this whole pile here. There's like none. Yeah, particularly Gabumon, for whatever reason, is super popular. We don't have any. So I guess you're grabbing the display model. It's okay with me. He's edgy? Gabumon is? What? Man, I feel like such an old man now. Like, these little cartoon characters. This guy's edgy? This guy? Okay. Because the horn? It's got one edge on it. Alright. Franny Burn, yo, thank you for your personal shopping session. Appreciate you very much. Cloud Amiibos, $40. We don't have a Virtual Boy. Right. Fran. Oh, yeah. Did you guys give it up for Franny Burn? Because if you didn't, I refuse to recap what they picked up. Burn. We'll just stand here all night. Even after that raid. Thank you. Give it up for Franny Burn, everybody. And Dream It Collectibles. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, give it up for Dream It Collectibles. Alright, Dream It Collectibles picked up a no, he didn't. He didn't do anything. Franny Burn picked up a Gabumon, an Agumon. Are they literally all have the word Mon at the end? We have Young Link Amiibo, Bulbasaur, and a Sleepy Gengar. Thank you very much, Franny Burn. Hey, yo, Dream It Collectibles. I heard you like rare Pokemon cards. Is that true? Well, get a load of this, chump. Do you even know what this is right here? This is an Eon ticket, bro. This is the rarest of Pokemon cards. Okay, where were we? Next up, we have Vendetta. Vendetta, are you ready? Throw that into your package. I don't know if you want it, man. It's like, I don't know. It's like $1 million. Yeah, it's pretty spendy, Uber. I don't know. Alright, Vendetta, your timer starts now! What can I get for you? We're yawning, sorry. What can I get for you? Should we go to, Rare Case Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then PSP? Sure. Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. You might have to help me with this one. That game came out on PS3 and 4, I think, right? Oh, okay, so there's one of them. Oh, and the other one's right next to it. Easy. Okay, cool. Where the hell did my keys go? Oh, I don't need them, I guess. We'll fix that later. Alright, on to the PSP games. They're both sealed, too. Sweet. I have played Final Fantasy VII, DJ. Whoa. You're here for the Pink Gorillas. Yeah, well, you can get some on pinkgorillagames.com if you'd like. We got tons of plushies up there. Tons of the exact same plushie. You gonna break the seal, Vendetta? I am in Seattle, Chris. This is Pink Gorilla Games. God of War US on PSP and Tales on the Japanese PSP. Sure. Let's see. Scissors. Tales of the World. Alright. Anything else for you, Vendetta? Japanese PS2, sure. I've been studying Japanese. Well, I stopped. I got really disheartened that the borders don't seem to be opening ever again. So I started studying Korean. So I can visit Seoul. I can't visit Japan again, and I'm very irritated about this. So let me see how my Japanese is. Aksarado Generation. Akuzarando. What the hell is that? Akuzarando Generation. Oh, Ark the Lad? Akuzarado. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dynasty Warriors 4. Ark the Lad. Sere Tasogare. I don't know what that is. Video poker and blackjack. My Japanese is top notch. Bomberman. Jetters. Densha de Go 3. Fantavision. Fantasy Zone. Final Fantasy 12. Grandia Extreme. Battle of Sunrise. Oh, of course, Gundam. Why can't you go? Oh, so they closed the borders, right, to Japan for tourists. They opened them briefly for business, but they closed them within like a week of being open. So experts are kind of speculating it might be years, not months, but years, multiple years before they allow tourism. So I'm not going ever again. It sounds like Resolade. For all intents and purposes, never going again. I'd love to. Here's a really good one. Namco X Capcom. So this one isn't what you think it is. You might think it's like what's it called? 2D anime fighter? It's not. It's more like a tactics RPG. You ever play Project X Zone? This is the same thing. Front Mission 5 is something. Timer's up. Sorry, I went super slow on this because I was trying to show off my Japanese. Let's see. So let me finish these out at least. Where are you at, Vendetta? How am I streaming tonight? I stream till midnight, remember? Dance Summit 2001, Poporo Croix. Yeah, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 7, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 9, Rogue Galaxy, Shadow Hearts, Tales of Destiny 2, Tales of Legendia, Tennis King, Sangokushi 4, Star Ocean, Super Robot Tyson 4, Taiko no Tatsujin, Dynasty Warriors 3. What is this one? Namida. Oh, Far East of Eden. Huh. Mahjong, there's a lot of those. Taiko no Tatsujin. What the heck is this one? Tensho Gakuen Gensoroku. And then World Soccer for the last one. Oh, and then Xenoblade Chronicles, or Xeno Saga, excuse me, episode 1, 2, and 3. Alright, Vendetta. Speak to me, Vendetta. What can I get for you? What Dynasty Warriors this was at the beginning? Sangokushi 4? So Dynasty Warriors 4. Should put that back into order. Oh shit, that's the... Oh no, that's... So this is Extreme? I think? Anyway, pay your damn invoice for once, Earthworm Joe. Xenosaga 1 through 4. Or 1 through 3, you got it. Shogi, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Played Warzone. Call of Duty? I think once. Once or twice. That's Dynasty Warriors 5 Extreme Legends. This one is? The one with the giant 4 on it? The hell are you talking about? Just pay your damn invoice. The one with the giant 4 on it is Dynasty Warriors 5? I'm not buying it, Earthworm Joe. Alright, everybody, give it up for Vendetta! Google the box art. No. I don't have to Google box art. I'm literally looking at it, fool. The box is in front of me. You damn kids think you need your phone for everything. You don't. Here's the box art of the game I'm holding. Behold. Alright, guys. Give it up. Vendetta did a very good job. Vendetta picked up a copy of Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 2, God of War, Tales of the World, and a Japanese copy of Xenosaga Episode 3, 2, and 1. Thank you very much. keeping them sealed. Well, congratulations. Hope you enjoy them very much. Whew. All right. What are we on to now? So we got all the shopping sessions done. Rhapsody he wanted? Oh, sure. Rhapsodia. Rhapsodia! Where are you at, Rhapsodia? Where the hell did that game go? Found it. Ephemeral Fantasia. Ta-da! Unlock more shopping sessions. I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Disc pairing. I don't really have any discs to pair. But you know what I do have? More random crap from the back of the store to process. How does that sound? Random stuff bin, that's right. Let's get back to it. Alright, we got Pokemon Sun. Pokemon Sun cart. Added. Alright, we also have Mario Party Star Rush. Yes, people do buy obscure titles like NHL 94 or Wii Fit. I would say Wii Fit's not an obscure title. That game sold really well. Millions and millions of copies. I think just about everyone knows about that game. Mario Party Star Rush. Awesome. Add it. Alright, let's go find some more cool stuff from the back. Yeah, Slowpoke. Everyone buys everything around here, actually. There aren't really any games here that don't sell. Speaking of, hey, there's Wii Fit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's grab a nice little handful. Keep on plugging away. Oh boy, we got Connected Ventures, everyone. Alright, let's see what we got here. Connected Ventures. Missing the game. Whoops. Tiger Woods, wrong game inside. Modern Warfare, hey, looking good. We got Splinter Cell Conviction. Come on. Got it. Yeah, Zero Mission, I think, yeah, it's $100. All right. No, Jabroni, that handheld trade didn't go through yet. Oh. Hopefully it will. Person's being a little strange about it, but that's okay. Alright, Lego Harry Potter. Oh yeah, we had all those games that had soaking and goo on. Let's check on those. Here we got Lost via Domus. I need a razor. Oh, no, it's not like I know what I have. So the issue with this current trade-in is that, and this happens sometimes, like, someone will demand that they work just with, like, one person, like the owner, for example. So they're like, oh, I only want to work with Kelsey on this trade-in. That's what's happening right now with that one, right? The issue with that is Kelsey doesn't really work in the stores. So it's basically making it much more difficult. So, yeah. So we're kind of waiting on that, I guess. I don't know. So hopefully it'll go through eventually. I don't know. You really want a repair guy to process them? Whoa. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Yeah, people get super weird sometimes. What am I going to do when retro game stores fall out? Retire? Whoop. I think it'll probably be a little while, though. Yeah. Super Metroid? Nah, that one didn't sell yet. We had it on display all day. Alright, this guy needs to soak on this side. Gonna have this one soak as well. Let's see. Let's grab another handful, I guess. All the games, oh, I gotta add this classic controller. Open a pawn shop? No thanks. I'm good. Let's see. SNES Classic Controller. This is a Wii Classic Controller. Add it. Alright. Be right back. You dibsed on Tweeter. That's not how it works, Fats. Thanks, though. Nice. Another big fat pile of PS3 games. This is perfect. Midnight Club Los Angeles, Complete Edition. Whoops. Pinkrilla Pachinko? I don't know. Oatmeal? I'm sure they're about the same. I've never tried Goof Off before. Yeah. Yes, King Carl, we do have that game. I think it's $60. Dang. Yeah, these are the old school GameStop stickers. These ones are really obnoxious. They always like disintegrate when you try to pull them apart. So it's gonna take a little while. A lot of soaking. We have the FIFA. Maybe we'll see in this pile. I'm sure there must be one around here somewhere. No thanks, Spaceman Ranger. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Anyone sell you stolen consoles or games? So no, we don't buy that kind of thing. We actually had somebody... Whoa, jeez. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Huh, look at that. See all those cracks? This is a PS3 disc. Isn't that crazy looking? I've never seen a PS3 disc get cracks like this. Huh, crazy, huh? Wow. There goes that one. Oh, that was Modern Warfare 3. Discrot. No, Discrot doesn't look anything like that. Let's see here. Let's see. Figure that's how you get rid of... Oh, that's not how we get most of the empty cases. Nah, most of the empty cases, they'll be just like people selling us games. Oh no, actually I think the majority of them came from like GameStops. The old GameStop managers in the area used to save their cases that they were going to throw away for us. Well, I guess that's where most of the DS ones came from, at least. Not 9 lives. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, bud. You dibs via smoke signal. How did I miss that? Crazy. I think this game Blur is kind of hard to find too. We need more animated. There was Money Man Business Vids. Yeah, I really like them, but they're really expensive. It's kind of hard to justify, so I really like them a lot. And Motion Daniel, who does them, does really great work. It's not... his price isn't unreasonable, it's just that it's very expensive, so, yeah. Fire Photography, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Blue Seed, thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice to meet you. Crowdfund more animated shorts, be my guest. I'm not really one for that kind of thing, really. I don't know. Here we got Vin Diesel Wheelman. Also needs a soak. There it is. Blur. Hey, Thode. Welcome. Replace Xbox One bumpers. Yes, I have. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. It's always the LB for some reason. Yeah, if you know soldering, if you've ever soldered things before, it's pretty easy. But you do have to order new parts. Alright, here we got Blur. I wonder what this one goes for. Like I said, I think it's kind of expensive. For whatever reason. And it feels like it's covered in like a thick layer of dirt for some reason. Yep, sure enough. Alright, let's see about this. Oh, it's delisted. Oh, neat. It's always cool. $25? Okay, relatively speaking, it's an expensive game. $25 isn't a lot of dollars, but for a PS3 racing game, that's a little weird. So, yay, Blur. CSI. Let's see. Do you have anyone sell you stolen consoles or games? Oh yeah, people try occasionally, but we don't buy stolen stuff. Obviously, if we know that it's sold. I can't talk. If we know that something's stolen for a fact, which generally is kind of difficult to ascertain, we obviously don't buy it. It's illegal to do that. If we suspect something is stolen, we have a policy instead of outright accusing somebody of selling a stolen item, we just we do the less confrontational method, which is offer them an incredibly low amount of money, like an insultingly low amount of money for their items. The idea behind that is they'll think, oh, this store, they're a bunch of cheapskates. They don't pay very well for their games. I'm not coming back here again. So, for example, last night we had some people bring in brand new Xbox One and Switch controllers, brand new ones. Hold on a second. Yeah, so some brand new sealed ones, except like right here on the hang tab, it just had a cut right here, right? Like as if they cut it off the rack. So, like obviously, right? These are stolen. So for those guys, it's like, yeah, it's $5 a piece, and now instead of, if I was to say to them, oh, these are obviously stolen, I'm not buying stolen stuff from you, then we're going to have to either deal with one of two or maybe three scenarios. We're going to have to deal with some made up really long story with too many details where they talk about how, oh, my sister's husband's auntie's cousin bought these for us, and they didn't know that we didn't do this, and blah, 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 and just goes on and on forever. And I don't care. Or they'll get really confrontational and be like, I didn't steal these, what the hell, what kind of place is this? So, no, they did not accept the $5. And people always ask, what if they did accept the $5? Well, then that's what happened. Don't really have a better answer than that. But I think that's a better policy than outright saying, hey, I think you stole this item. Trunk full of Breath of the Wild, yeah. And then sometimes, what's it called? You'll have somebody who, like, for example, we have like trade-in records for everybody. It's all tied to like an account. We can see what they've traded in the past. So if somebody, for example, brings in like sealed, sealed brand new Switch game or something, and then they bring in another sealed brand new Switch game, it's like, okay, big red flag right there, right? Sometimes you can just ban their account and just be like, oh, I don't know, computer says we can't deal with you anymore. I don't know why. And that's kind of it. Yeah, we do take Guides Chaos for hire, and we take Fight Sticks. We don't pay very well for Fight Sticks because they don't sell very well. Whew. Okay, so next up, let's check on these Gugon games. We got Saw here. I think this is another kind of expensive one. At least it is on 360. Oh, delisted movie license, yeah. And I don't think this sold very well in the first place. Let's check it out. Saw. $30. Sweet. Yeah, you'll have to talk to corporate. Yeah. You can just push it off to the imaginary corporate office. It's just down the street from here. Alright, next up we got Resistance 2. Oh. Please, 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 come. Pretty much got it. Blackboy, you're HR? You want me to bring all the problems to you? I have a corporate office. Jokingly, we have a corporate office, John. We have an office space down the street. It's mostly a storage unit that we use to broadcast our Wednesday sales streams. No, our stores are two stores. No need for a big corporate structure or anything. Oops. There we go. Should we open up more shopping sessions? Set up a phone number that's an infinite loop? No! I hate those, dude. Those are the worst things ever. Any computer phone thing. Dude, okay, I discovered the actual worst thing ever the other day, right? What's it called? So I had like a stupid thing that I had to call into the internet for, right? And I promise I won't bore you with like technical support issues because that's no fun. Nobody wants to listen to that. But get this shit. So I'm calling in to get help with like my internet thing, right? And it goes, press 1 for text support. Codester over here thought they said tech support. I'm like, oh, okay, apparently I'm now texting this person. So an issue that was like 5-minute fix. Talking on the phone would have been clarified, instantly fixed right away, right? Went back and forth via text message on the phone for like 2 hours. It was so stupid. I swear, text support is the dumbest thing ever. I can't believe that's a real thing. Because it's like, it is a human that's talking to you. They just make it as slow as possible. It's crazy. Yeah, it's if you ever have that option, unless you have like severe social anxiety or something, I do not recommend it. But yeah, no joke. And again, I won't bore you with like tech support issues. Here's how easy it was to clarify. I got an email that said, hey, there's an issue with your order. For new internet I ordered. I go, oh, that's weird. I better call them and find out what that's about. The issue was that I hadn't picked up my setup kit yet. That's it. The issue was you just haven't picked up your box yet. And I'm like, yeah, I know I haven't. You see how fast that would have been figured out on a phone? But instead it's text back and forth. Alright, what's your name? What's your address? Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. It was so stupid. Alright, anyway. Grand Theft Auto 4. Next up, we got Sonic whatever. Sounds worse than phone tech support. Oh, does it? I got so bored with it. I was just like, oh man, I think I'm done. I'll just have an issue. It's okay. It's easier to just have the issue and pay for it than do this.
You're awesome.
Nuh-uh. Thank you for the cheer, though. I don't know what kind of advanced trolling this is, but appreciate it, JJ. Alright, guys. Sonic Genesis Collection. Right here, and I'll try not to spit on it anymore. This comes with 40 classic titles from Sonic the Hedgehog to Streets of Rage. You'd think they'd list some more on the cover, but... Alright, this guy's got to get a little bit more soaking in. Beautiful. And Vin Diesel's Wheelman. I know, I'm just kidding, JJ. Thanks for the cheer, man. Appreciate it. What cables do I recommend? Standard AV cables? I don't know. I'm not much of like those guys who go all out to make the picture look perfect. I'm pretty content with just the standard AV cables. Whew, alright, Vin Diesel Wheelman. For the family. Oh, speaking of, there's a Fast and Furious game back there, isn't there? I bet that game is expensive, because I don't think I've seen that before. Let's see. Wheelman in box. Let's see what Wheelman goes for. $12. Alright. Last time we had it, someone didn't scan the barcode. So there we go, added. We've only had it 2 times in our entire store's history. Alright, awesome. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. Wabe, Risa, Miklo, thanks for the follows, guys. Nice to meet you. My name's Cody. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, here it is. And we got this NBA 2K22 on PS5 sealed. Fast and Furious game's only $10. Oh, crazy. We've never had this game before. I am not shocked. Alright. NBA 2K22. PlayStation 5 USA. New. In box. I just want to get rid of this. How old is this game? This game just came out, right? Hold on. Okay. I really just want to get rid of this. Let's sell it for 40? Yeah, let's do 40. What the hell? There's already an item in the system? Why wasn't the barcode entered then? Okay. NBA. Oh, shoot! Oh, wait, wait. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, somebody put it at 35. Okay. I was being too greedy. Someone has already had it before. 35. Okay. Whew. Alright. Next up, Fast and Furious Showdown. Yeah, 35. There you go. What made you guys go with the color pink and green for your store? I don't know, Logo Yogo. I actually didn't start the store. I do know the original owner wanted it to really stand out and be different, so I guess that'd probably have something to do with it. But yeah. 25 on Amazon. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, we're going to stick with the 35 number I said. Hope it works out. Fast and Furious Wheelman. Become part of the crew. An original story that spans across the franchise and travels the globe. Neat. Hey. Nice, easy stickers. $10, just as you said. Oh my goodness. Is The Rock in this game? Oh, dude, no. No way. If he was, he would have been right on the front cover. Let's see. Here we got Modern Warfare 2. Greatest Hits Edition. A few of my favorite games to play. I really love Enter the Gungeon, Hotline Miami 1 and 2, The Messenger, Breath of the Wild, Tony Hawk, most of them. Forza, the Forza Horizon games. Yeah, those. Those are good ones. Deadly Premonition 1, correct. Deadly Premonition 1 is really great in like a, I don't know, in a confusing way. But Deadly Premonition 2 is really terrible in a not at all confusing way. It's just straight terrible. Whoops. Wrong button. And then the Katamari games for PS2. I haven't played the newer ones. I really should. Favorite GBA game? I haven't played much of the GBA library, but I really loved Minish Cap. I was shocked. It seems, to my recollection, I think it's the best paced Zelda game I've ever played. It seemed like the game never took a break from something new and interesting happening. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been in this scenario in a Zelda game. One of my favorites is Link's Awakening. There'll be like a time when you just get kind of confused. You're like, I don't really know where to go next. I don't know, I haven't gotten a new item in a while. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. That never happens in Minish Cap. It's just awesome stuff constantly happening, and it's kind of short too. So yeah, I don't know. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Give it a shot. Oh my god, it's very expensive. Minish Cap, was it made by Capcom? I don't think so. I think just the Oracle games were made by Capcom, right? I like Zelda on Rails. Spirit Tracks? Yeah, I like that one. Definitely not my favorite, but hey, Sleep Easy. No, we're all out of Fatal Frame. Any of those horror games are really popular. I really want to play. Oh man, and our distributor said they were getting the Switch version of Fatal Frame, which I was really excited to get because I want to play it personally. But then they didn't. Like, something came up. They say they're still getting it in the future, but something came up and they weren't able to get it after all. I was very disappointed. Whew. Due to language not on the card? Oh, it isn't? Oh, what? That's stupid. That's so annoying. I love that about Ace Attorney. And I think the Pokemon games too, right? You just pop it in and it's like, nah, we know all the languages. Alright. Slightly different cover on this one. Limited edition somehow. The disc looks exactly the same, but... Whoa, what the heck? We got a little, what do they call this? Lithograph? Lithograph? Or a frame from the reel? Stuntman Ignition. Stuntman Ignition movie they made? Wait, what? This is a Stuntman movie.
25 months, yeehaw you.
Yeehaw! Tex-Mex, thank you for the 25 months, partner. Appreciate you very much. Okay, let's, another handful? Should we grab another handful of games? I keep running out of games to process. We're just doing too well, guys. What's this? COD WoW? COD WoW. Another one to the pile. What else we got? Ew. Oh yeah, this game. Yeah, this is the one that was scratched. Alright, nice. Alright, let's grab some more! Yeah, you guys help me grab some more. Actually, wait. Walking Dead Season 2 went straight in the garbage. A game I ever hated so much I didn't want to sell it. That's crazy talk. No, that has never come up before. Could you imagine, guys, hating a game so much that you're like, I don't even want this game to make me money. It's too hated by me. That's silly, guys. I don't hate anything. Except for Biggie Large Foo. the only thing, person, place, or thing that I hate in the world. Season 2. Walking Dead Season 2. Ever had to throw someone out of the store? Yeah. It's happened a couple times. I don't really have any good stories, but... let's see what is Season 2. Got it. Hayden takes too much energy. That's true, that's true. Got it. Tell us what happened. What do you mean? Oh no, I don't like no, we're not getting into this. You guys, it's getting to be the part of the night where everyone wants to hear the really bad stories. I don't want to tell the bad stories. Biggie Large Foo, I don't actually hate you. Come back. I just wanted to surprise you. Without spoiling much, how far am I into Arceus? I'm on the 3rd or 4th boss. I forget. The round boss. Okay, Biggie Large Food didn't even notice. He's like talking about his brother. Alright, that's cool. Alright, here we got Joy-Con grip. Biggest sale of the store? I don't know. We had one guy. There's one guy who's like a reseller. I mentioned that our prices are really low. Well, this guy would buy stuff from us and then sell it on, like, I don't know, his personal website or eBay or something like that. He did. He had both. So his website and he had an eBay page. But all of his prices would be really high. So I guess he would take our stuff and take really nice photos with it, and then try to sell it for more online. I think he dropped like $4,000 a couple times. Obviously, the single largest individual purchase was the Nintendo World Championships that we sold, but that was just one item, for several thousands of dollars. But yeah, there's that other guy who would come through and drop, many thousands of dollars as a reseller. Alright, this pile is going pretty dang pretty. Why don't we go ahead and check out the back and see if we can find any other interesting things. You crazy, Shane. Have fun. Alright, right this way. You got 3 shinies in Arceus and another today. Wow. Well, congrats, man. Let's see what else is in here. Even more PS3 games. Okay. Oh no. Oh man. These are in inventory. Why? Yeah, what the heck? These are all in inventory. Not cool. Tiger Woods 11 over here. Yeah, it looks like it, Biggie Large Phone. Alright, Tiger Woods 11. Yeah, after this little pile, we'll we'll go ahead and get these guys out for sale.
Got my first ever order from the drawer sale. 10/10 experience.
Hey, thanks, man. Glad you had a good time. Thank you very much for your order. Appreciate it. Whew. All right. Doop. Looks like we're adding to the drawers right now. Sealed Nino Cooney. I wonder what that goes for. Hey, Dice. Check out my Twitter if you want to see the before and after on that Metroid. It didn't sell yet. Nino Cooney, nice. Oh, cool. This has the little origami thing. Awesome. Nice little pile here. Let's go ahead and clean these last ones. I just opened it because it's kind of tough to sell sealed games like that. Ooh. Yeah, I hate money, that's why, exactly. Alright, Resistance 2. Except we got Sonic Genesis Collection. Yeah, that came off pretty darn clean. Hey, Neo Mecha. Could you feel it in the air? That Nino Cooney getting opened? Or was it this Sonic? What do I think of the Sonic movie? I remember it being okay. Definitely a kid's movie, though. Oh yeah, did the Sonic 2 movie come out? Huh. Yeah, we stacking games to the ceiling in here. Now we'll be done stacking them after like 3 more. We're gonna get all these guys out for sale. Beautiful. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Stack Game Boy games to the ceiling? I think we tried that before. Yeah, I don't remember. How come sealed products don't sell? You know, there's put in a separate area than, like, the used ones. And, I don't know, like, people want to play their games. Not as popular. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh God! What the? No! Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. I thought I just lost all of that progress. It's cool. Nothing happened. I just had a heart attack for a moment. No big deal. Saved. Whew. Alrighty. Need for Speed. Hot Pursuit looking good. Yeah, add it to the pile. And Stuntman Ignition. You'd prefer sealed? Well, we got a good selection of sealed games right now. Come on down. Blame Black Blair? Why would we blame Black Blair? He's a nice guy. We would blame New Guy, who's also a nice guy. But New Guy, you know, we don't even have a New Guy anymore. He's been around so long. New Guy is just kind of a figment of everyone's imagination. A scarecrow, is that what they call him? We can just pick on. There's no real New Guy. We're all New Guy. Except for me. I can be New Guy sometimes, too. Stuntman Ignition. Oh, no item. Weird. What's that about? Ignition. Hey, you're new here. Welcome, Q-Dog. Oops. We haven't had this game in a whole year. Let's see what Stuntman Ignition goes for. What the hell? Stuntman Ignition. I must have typed it wrong last time. There we are. Stuntman Ignition. Boop. Alright, so that is... Wow, that's a pretty healthy pile of stuff to process. Let's get to work. Yes. Oh. I'm okay, Shayna Mac. I'm not really interested in that. Thanks for the offer. Very kind of you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6. Two, 6. Boop. And print. Awesome. Ooh. There they go. Oh my goodness. So slow sometimes. Oh, ta-da! Fresh tags for all of our new products. Let's get them going. Click. Alrighty. Start with PS3. Get all that out. most of this we already have out there, just from what I'm seeing. Yeah, big stack of value for sure. Nothing particularly valuable in here. But as long as we're adding a variety out there, I'm happy. Actually, we'll do the accessories first, because they're the biggest and the most annoying. They're like all in the way right now. COD World at War. Modern Warfare 2. I did make the train last night, yeah. Oh no, we're all out of $35 stickers. Hey King. Yep, I lost a bunch of weight. 35 pounds, or 33 pounds, something like that. I said 35 because I'm printing $35 stickers. Hey Dice, this is the Sony a6600. I don't know if you do. I don't know anything about that. Alright, Saw. Do I recommend it? I guess. I just picked it because it was the best Sony camera at the time. Hey, Big Larry, man. No, there aren't really games we don't buy. We buy and sell all games. I guess we don't buy PC games because we don't sell them, but that's all. Whew. Instead, like, I don't know exactly what you're asking, but like, a lot of people ask that, like, regarding sports games. Like, hey, we have too many sports games. Do you ever refuse those? And we don't. And the thought behind that, the reasoning is, when people come to trading games, you know, they're trying to, like, clean out their closets, right? They're not necessarily coming in for, like, oh, I want big money over here, you know? So, you know, usually someone will come with a stack of games that looks like this. Now, imagine the irritation if you're the customer selling these games to us and we go, all right, we'll take this one, we won't take this one, we'll take this, not this, not this, not this, this one, okay, and I'll give you $20. And here are the games we won't take. Take them elsewhere. You know what I mean? It's really irritating. So instead, we just offer the games that we have too much of, games that maybe some other stores may not purchase. We just say, all right, this one's a quarter, this one's a quarter, this one's a quarter, you know, like really low amounts, just because games like this, Uncharted 2, we sell it for only $3. And we also have sort of infinity copies of it. I think it's in this drawer? No. This drawer? Oh, yeah. Here's a couple of them. I also have a lot more over at the office. Yeah, we kind of have more copies than we're ever going to sell, and it only sells for $3, so it's not really something we can pay good money for, understandably, right? So, Yeah. So instead of like burdening them with like, all right, here are these games back, you just pay kind of what they're worth, you know, and buy everything. Hey, Nifty. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great weekend too. I know I did.
Yes, we do buy punk consoles.
Alright, Lego Harry Potter. Splinter Cell Conviction. Oops. COD Modern Warfare. Pokemon Sun. Burnout Paradise. Need for Speed Most Wanted. You have a box that you will send me of your local game store rejects soon. If they're rejects from your local game store, it sounds like it's probably not worth your money in shipping to send them to me. I mean, you just heard me right now, right, saying maybe you get a quarter for these like really common games nobody wants. It might not be worth your time to ship something for, say, $20 when you're going to get $5 for the whole set, right? Up to you, Chaos, but kind of doesn't sound like a good idea if your local store already rejected everything. Cool. So this guy goes right here. Right this way. Oh. All right. PS3 games. Let's see what we already have out. Oh boy. Oh, first up is Titanfall 2, actually. We do not have Titanfall 2. Sweet. All right, so cross-reference the games. Star Wars. Nope, no Star Wars. Walking Dead. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Burnout Paradise. COD. Uncharted 3, CSI, Blur, Saints Row the 4th, Midnight Club, Lost, JKL, Lost, Saw, Against Auto 4, Wheelman, Fast and Furious, nope, COD, yep, Uncharted, yep, Ni no Kuni, nope, God of War 3, yep, Heavy Rain, yep, Little Big Planet, yep, Resistance 2, yep,
Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection. Nope. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Yep. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Nope. And Stuntman Ignition. Nice. Okay, quite a few new titles being added. So these are all ones we already have out for sale. So these ones just get filed away. It's hard to do this with one hand. Blur's an MJR favorite, huh? Yeah, he does like his racing games. That being said, I never see him on that new Forza. Wonder if he played it much. All right. So those other ones. $10, $12, $16, $18. 18. Perfect. All right. 18 and 12 again. Arcadey racers. I'd call Horizon an arcadey racer. Mix up a little bit of realism, I guess, but yeah, it's definitely super fake. What are you talking about, Miami? You crazy, bro. That's right, Oscar Mosca. All right, 360 games. Cross-reference. Tiger Woods 11. Nope. Walking Dead Season 2. Nope. Walking Dead Season 1. Yes. COD WoW. Nope. Lego Harry Potter. And Splinter Cell Conviction. All right, awesome. Oh yeah, Cruise and Blast looks pretty sick. Alright. Nice little handful here. Alright, these guys can all be processed and set out. You keep touching my doors. Quit touching my doors at almost midnight, damn it. 52360. What? Oh, I see. Okay, easy. Anime racing games. Good question. Sonic Team Racing, right? Sonic's kind of anime, isn't he? Yeah, Initial D. How about that? Yeah. There's got to be like a million. Speed Racer. How about that? That's like the original anime. Speed Racer's like the first anime of all time.
Chocobo Racing. There's another one. Oh my goodness. It's like a million anime racers now that you mention it. Garfield Kart. Another animated show that's a racing game. They just don't stop. There's probably more animated racing games than there are real ones. Kandagawa Jet Girls on PS4. Look it up. I'm afraid to. Oh, no, I know that one, actually. Yeah, the girls turn into cars. It's also on Vita, right? There's a really funny thing. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Not Cars? Oh, what's the Cars one? It's a jet ski water game with anime girls? I think I see where this is going. What's the one where the girls are cars? It's called like Car Girls or something. Uncreative. Uncreative, is that a word? What is the car racing girls game, Flag Blair? It's not called Car Girls, is it really? It might be. Forza Horizon 6. Drive Girls! Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, Drive Girls. The girls turn into cars. And they fight in their anime. Anyway, so, alright, so there's a guy I know. Get a load of this. Yeah, Drive Girls. Very generic title. Guy I know, really, really into anime, right? So... he purchased Drive Girls. It came out in Japan first on the Vita, right? So he bought Drive Girls. It's all in Japanese. You can't play it. So then it comes out in Europe. Oh, amazing. Now I can play it in English, right? So he buys it as a European copy. So now he has 2 copies of the game. And then it comes out in America, and it's like, well, I already own it in English, but I really should own it with the ESRB logo instead of the PEGI logo, right? I need an American copy instead of just a Japanese and European copy. So he owns the game 3 times! I don't know, whatever. Really loves that one, I guess. The booba is real in Drive Girls. It looks like it, yeah. Guy I know, shut up, Posty. Shut the front door. Don't call me out like that, you bully. Senran Kagura is better? I don't know. I discovered that game. When did the first one come out on 3DS? I was in Japan when the 3DS one came out, and it had some very eye-catching advertisements in the store. Yeah. It was like a new phenomenon. It was all over the place. Jive Girls does not have a good Metacritic score. Well, they just aren't connoisseurs like this other guy I knew. Okay. Wait, what? There's one where anime drive anime girls like skate. What? Is there a skateboard anime? I want to play or watch a skateboard anime. Anime. Karaoke. Tai. Escape the Infinity. Okay. It's a rugby anime. Yeah, there's an everything anime, right? Air gear and skates. Huh. Oh shoot, guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Amazing. How long should we go tonight? Do I work tomorrow? Should we do a 24-hour stream? I'm really feeling it. Like that one guy from that one video game. Shulk from Super Smash Brothers. That's the one. I'm really feeling it. Today is 2-6. Tomorrow I am scheduled to work nowhere. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that something? Sleep in the store? Nah, no need. I have a car right outside. And a place with a bed. Play a game on stream? What the hell's wrong with you? On Twitch? Pretty sure I can get banned for that. But here's what I'll do. This is gonna be just as fun as a video game. I'm gonna keep pulling these stickers off of these plastic bags, and then I'm gonna put new stickers on them. Alright. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Woo, watch this one. Oh, dang. That was nice. $20 points for each sticker removal. I don't want to gamify life, man. I just got home. Amazing, Shayna Mac. Have a great night, buddy. Ooh, all right, back to it. So, all these games right here, these need, whatever they're called, price stickers. And then they need to be gutted. So, off we go. No, Posty, you can't afford it, bud. Posty thinks he wants one of these empty bags. Come on, buddy. Come on, Posty. Be serious for once. Alright. Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods is cheap. Lego Harry Potter. Twitch ads are getting weird. You got what kind of ad? I'm pretty sure they're all based on like your search history or something. I don't know, man. I think that's usually how they work, but I don't know for sure. Yo, Pwn Stick, thank you for a gifted sub, man. Pwn Stick's the man. I should do I'm such like a bad streamer, you know? I should offer like things. Incentives, those are what they're called. Incentives for subs. The only one I have up my sleeve. Kickflips. For every sub you sub, I'll dish out one kickflip in your honor. How you like that? Is that a cool offer? I'll attempt one. Mando Luna says, that's a pretty good offer, Cody. I'll take you up on that. Thanks, Mando Luna. I'm on it. 24-hour subathon. For every sub you gift, I'll stream for 24 hours straight. Wait, that math doesn't add up. Mando Luna, yo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I dedicate these 5 kickflips to you, man. Mando Luna. The problem is, I have bad, shoes. So. Yeah. That's 2 good kickflips, man. Am I gonna get 5? Wow. Okay. Wish I did those last time. Well, thanks, Mando Luna. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Very nice of you. Oops. Did I make everything all crooked? Alright, Vin Diesel's Wheelman. That in pants? Oh, I've been doing it in pants. There was no bet. I guess we can bet if that happens again. Yeah, no honeys here. All the honeys are getting their beauty sleep. That's why I'm doing good. Yeah, those are not official kickflips. They will not be recorded in the kickflip record. No worries. Yeah, the girls are not here right now. They're getting their beauty sleeps. What qualifies as a honey? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't think I'm afraid of girls anymore, guys. They all sleeping, yeah. Whew. Let's see here. 10. I'm over my fear. Blur, there you go. No! We got CSI. You're a lady? Don't tell me that. I'm gonna mess up my kickflips. Alright, Walking Dead. Star Wars Force Unleashed. And Titanfall 2. Woo! You fell. Ta-da! Alright, we did it, gang. Where is my pen? Ha. Treated Titanfall like how EA did. Nice. Do I ever eat anymore? No, I haven't eaten in a couple years. No, I forgot to. I'll get around to it eventually. 079. Alpha Pest, you worry too much about my tummy. You mind your own tummy, Alpha Pest. Are you in the weight loss competition, Alpha Pest? I'm definitely not going to do that, Copy Shocked. Yeah, breatharian. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, crap. The apple. Shoot, you guys caught me. Okay. I've been lying about not eating. It's not true that I haven't eaten for several years. Oh yeah, preparing for my mukbang channel. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to convert from a working in the store stream on Twitch to a mukbang YouTube channel. What do you think? One 7098. Revolutionary. Yeah, that's the word I'm thinking exactly. When I envision eating a lot of food on YouTube, I think revolution. 056. This is a paradigm shift of the algorithm. Two, 5, 2, 8, 6. Midnight Club LA Collector's Edition. 19502. A beef Wellington for every new sub. I'm gonna go bankrupt like that. 35401. Sounds like you guys are plotting to kill me now. Thanks, Robert's Gaming Room. Yeah, I can't wait for summer. 5210. You wish you had a pair of dimes? If you're that broke, dude, I got some change here. This is like the take a penny, leave a penny thing here. I'll even give you a quarter. That's 5 cents more than a pair of dimes. 14409. How's the store do during the summer? It does pretty good. I'd say our slowest months are usually like February, March, April. So luckily, we typically have SakuraCon and Emerald City Comic Con going around in March. You know, March and April. So usually that offsets the slower sales. But yeah, we'll see what happens this year. It's you know, years have been weird lately. Like everything's been weird lately, right? So we'll see if that's even a factor anymore. Like sales have gone up so much in the last couple of years that even if we're slow again, it's going to be fine. It's not going to matter like it used to matter. Remember normal. A little bit. 47898. You think those months will be a little more busy because of tax returns? Oh yeah, yeah, always around then. When do people get their tax returns? March, April? I don't know. But yeah, whenever those come out, yeah, we usually get a little busy. Earthy J, no! Go away. No, Earthy J. Finally, tax talk. I know, we've all been waiting for it. Someone tricked me into talking about it. Oh, really? For simple tags, you can get them now. Oh, man. I'm just now, like, submitting all my crap. I hate taxes, man. Hot take. Don't like paying money. I'm not going to talk about taxes. Yeah, Ballo. It's really bad. We have a shipment coming soon to replenish our plushies a bit. But yeah, it's beat up, man. Yeah, my taxes are not simple at all. I'm not talking about them, though. What forms do I use? I use this form called Compose in Gmail. Then I write, hey, dear accountants, do everything. I don't want to answer any questions. If you have any questions, please just assume the answer and never speak to me again. That's my form right there. Whoa, Mando Luna! We have a gift sub bomb over here, fellas. Mando Luna says, give me 5 more kickflips, Cody. Drop and give me 5. You got it, Mando Luna. You're carrying my motivation right now. Thank you. Too much tax talk. I'm with you. Thank you. Alright, let's get some kickflips in. But this time, let's spice it up a bit. How about a little bit of gambling? Bit of gambling. Let's get some predictions in, fellas. So the predictions are pretty wild. Let's see. How many will he land? Oh my god. Posty is like a freaking cat, dude. Reflexes of a cat. He hears prediction and off he goes. My God. Oh. Alright, get your voice out. I'm going to do 5 kick flips, and you can predict how it's going to turn out. Win some channel points. I'm just putting these games away now. Star Wars. Star Wars. Got Walking Dead. We got Need for Speed Most Wanted. Burnout Paradise. CSI. Midnight Club LA. Saw. What's the spread look like? What's the prediction spread look like, guys? Grand Theft Auto 4. Wheelman. Fast and Furious. All in. Alright. That better be all in and believing in me. Otherwise my feelings are gonna get hurt. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? Hot Pursuit. Dang, dude, we really added to this section. This is looking good. Stuntman. Lego Harry Potter. And Walking Dead. Nice, dude. Wow, we really added a ton of games there. Alright. Dwella, thanks for the follow and nice to meet you. Maestro Connoisseur, thank you for the follow and nice to meet you. Hold on, let me check some settings here. We're in follower only for 1 hour. That's surprising. Alright, let's see. Not sure how that happened. There we go. Cool. Alright, fixed. Not sure what that was about. Alright, everybody. We are ready. Let's get started. How am I feeling? A little bit tired, but I'm good. Happy and healthy. Alright, so once again, we're doing 1 kickflip for every sub tonight. We have Mando Luna, who dropped 5 gifted subs. Let's see what the prediction looks like. Whoa! You guys are really, really rude to me. So the spread is 47% think I'm going to do 4 more. 53% think 3 or less. Very, very, very rude. Who are the believers? Thank you, Jason Monday. Thank you, Dream It Collectibles. Q-Dog. Maximum Dro. The cowardly non-believers won't show their stupid faces. Understandable. Yes, we do stock the PS5 and the Series X. Shut up, Bliss9. Shut up, 3-0. Both of you guys. Non-believers. Rude. So rude. Yo, Ponestick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man, whoa. Wait, does that count? Is that a redo? I kind of call that a redo. Counts. Redo. Counts. No. Doesn't count. Wow. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. 4 out of 5. Thank you very much, Mando Luna. Boom! Always believed. Thank you, Noodle Neck. Where was the skill earlier? I don't know. I just had to break in the shoes, I think. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Also, Pwn Stick dropped 5 gifted subs, which means we have another prediction up. If you're enjoying these, boom! Prediction is up. You can predict. How many kickflips will I land? Out of 5. Whew. You lost 10k points not believing in me? Adam Wells, I hope that was a lesson to you. Here's your chance to redeem yourself. You lost 200k before? Damn. I'm surprised you came back. Going all in. This is the first time this guy's chatting to tell me that he's going all in and he believes in me. I won't let you down, Avid Demon. West9 is doubling down on being a goober. Good luck, goober. All the chips are in over 5,000. Damn. All in with 23k. That's a personal shopping set. Wait, all in on me losing? What the heck, Larry? I thought we were cool, dude. Big Larry man goes all in on me failing. What the heck, Larry? And he confidently tells me, he's like, I'm so confident you're gonna lose, Cody. I hate you. What a bully. You got a bunch of cyber bullies on you. What the heck? You guys could please stop cyberbullying me. I'd really appreciate it. All right. You don't hate me? You basically do, Big Larry. It's worse than that. It's like you don't believe in me, you know? Even the people who hate me, they believe in me. Right? They believe that the store is in good hands, even though they don't like me, right? But Big Larry's over here. Rude. Rude. Sorry, I gotta take care of this. It's driving me crazy. I can't concentrate on kickflips when my NES controllers are slightly dirty. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Miss J559. When you win, you want an 8x10? Wait, what does that mean? Honeys check in. There's no honeys in the chat. 0. Alright, not that it even matters. Thank you, Q-Dog. The heck is your emote? Is that a dabbing Shiba or just a Shiba? Oh, it is a Shiba. Cool. Alright, here we go. Autograph photo? Yeah, right, Larry. Alright, Larry, more like losery. That's a redo, right? I was trying to get all cocky with it, and then my foot slipped off. See? You gotta do nice ones to rub it in Larry's face. Alright, we'll do the next two. Now that I landed 3. Do the other 2. There we are. And then, alright, so where are we? I'm a little confused on what's happened. Let's see. Oh wait, no more free kickflips. Can I help you on gaming? Yeah, we sell video games here, yeah. How long have I been skating? I have no idea. Since I was like 13 or something. I want to do a different trick. Should I do a 360 flip? It's gonna fail. 4 and 1. I don't actually know what happened, so posting fan out points. I don't know if everyone's tricking me. Heel flip? No, heel flips are for idiots. Alright, here we go. Pretty nice 360 flip, right? These shoes kind of hurt. That was creepy. What? You're rude. My face just existing was creepy? You're so mean. Alright. Yo, Billy, thank you for the follow, and Ryan. Nice to meet you. At least I'm not falling over. I am invincible against falling over. Alright, so anyone, any subs that you do at all, gift subs, normal subs equal 1 kickflip in your honor. Alright, let's get back to work. I kind of have energy tonight for some reason. I got up really early to go to the gym with my bro Andy. You have not seen me fall. This is slander. On my own Twitch live stream. Can't believe you would say something like that. I have never fallen skateboarding. Fell for Kelsey? No, I landed all 5 kickflips when she was watching. Oh, we do have a dog bone controller. Somebody was asking. Dude, it is impossible to do a zip tie with one hand. No, it's not. I am the Pink Gorilla expert. These are like the Pink Gorilla skills games. One-handed zip tie. Shit, I can't do it. Alright, you guys are going between my legs. Alright, got it. Should we add some shopping sessions? Are you guys sick of shopping? I was in a... Whoa! Last couple years... Yeah. Oh! The Halo games came from our store. Thank you again. Oh, no problem, Mando. Dude, sorry, I was like a little suspicious for a minute because you mentioned the Duke controller. Wait, did you? Yeah, until our Duke controller died. I thought you were screwing with me. I thought it was like a long paragraph just to ask me if I had Duke controllers because that's like a stream meme. Anyway, sorry for being skeptical of your heartfelt message, and thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. That sounds awesome, dude. Anyway. All right. Let's see. More shopping. You think so? Let's see. Never Folding and Saito HF just got him. Nice to see. All right. Let's see. Ooh, kickflip on stream on the Tony Hawk Ride controller. Yeah, I have. I did one better than that. I did a kickflip with 4 Tony Hawk Ride boards taped together on top of each other. All right, fellas. Anything Wii in the rare case? Yeah, probably. I don't really remember. I think Sheeran the Wanderer, disc only. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, it should be in my top clips, bowed tack. Okay, so we have 2 personal shoppers. Sorry, I guess I am getting sleepy because I already forgot who they are. Like, instantly forgot who they were. A Never Folding and Saito HF. Okay. Alright, Never Folding, would you like to go, bud? Alright. Alright, Never Folding. Your timer just started. What can I get for you? Switch game in case. Sure. The Switch games in this case here. Oops, one fell over. These are all of our new Switch games, like Arceus, Metroid Dread, Death's Gambit, Mario Tennis Aces, Mario Golf, Pikmin 3, Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Shield, Sword, Arceus. We got them all. Hey, Josh. Let's see, we also have some used ones over here. Any in the rare case? Kinda. Couple. We have Oxenfree. Looks like that one is used. And then we have Sealed R-Type Dimensions, Shadowbug, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon.
And Silver Case, 24.25. Oh yeah, and Stranger Things 3. Oh, Oniken Odalis, Xenon Valkyrie, and Demetrios. I don't think so, Domain GP. Yeah, I don't think so. I think most of the stores around here are all pretty good prices. Oh, you'll take the Mega Man game in the other case. Sure. Mega Man XX2 collection, that's a pretty good one. Oof. Anything else for you, Never Folding? Which would I recommend from the rare case? The only one I've played from there would be Stranger Things 3 and Oxenfree. I didn't really like Stranger Things 3 so much. It kind of presents itself as a video game, but it's more like you just go through the motions and basically play a video game version of the show. Like, you can't die. I mean, you can, but like, yeah, there's no challenge, there's no anything really. I liked Oxenfree quite a bit. And then everybody loves Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, so my recommendations would be Oxenfree or Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. But otherwise, I either have not played them or not heard a lot about them. If you're branching out of the Switch, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is pretty fantastic. It is annoying on the PS2 because you have to play it a lot to unlock all the characters. Azran Legacy I really loved on the 3DS, but I'm really getting all over the place. Oxenfree, you'll take it, and a Pink Gorilla plush. Sounds good, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, you need like a Game Shark so you can actually play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Eternal Darkness. Now we're all out of that. Alright, everybody, give it up for Never Folding. I will clap as well in just a moment. Alright guys, Never Folding got on his 5-minute personal shopping session a Pink Gorilla plush, isn't it cute, in Oxenfree copy for the Nintendo Switch. We got Mega Man X Legacy Collection and Legacy Collection 2, and that is everything. Thank you very much, Never Folding. I will get you an invoice as ASAP as possible. I'll just need you to whisper me your email address. Thank you very much. Next up and last up, we have a Saito HF. Saito, have fun. Are you ready? All right, Saito, let's do it. Boop! Your timer has started. Use Switch. You got it. All right. You might have just seen the use Switch section. Was there something you were after, Saito? We also have some loose cartridges, but not a lot.
The dog bone is 35. Boop, 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 boom. What you thinking, Saito? Pokemon Sword, you got it, Saito. Pokemon Sword is used, so it commands a price of only $40. Sounds good. I mentioned we had some loose cartridge games, so I'll show you here. We have Hat in Time, Diablo 3, Cars Driven to Win, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Octopath Traveler, V-Rally, and Yoku's Island Express. Rare case, sure. Right this way. Yeah, I've heard Yoku's is pretty good too. Never played it. I gotta do a Cody personal shopping session. We have a lot of Xbox games right now. Klonoa 2! Everyone, I'm sorry to inform you, we got a big boy alert. Batten down the hatches, folks. We got a big boy. Saito, congratulations on Klonoa 2. Oops. If Sib. Let's find out. It is Sib. Absolute legend. Thank you, Saito. What else are you looking at, Saito? You make me think of Super Shigi. Her little character is Saito. Sib, yeah, Bodtak. Sib means complete in box, meaning does it have the manual with it? That's typically what people are asking, is if it has the manual. Dog bone, you got it. I left my scissors up front, but this dog bone will be yours, bud. We'll come back for it. Anything else for you? Switch OLED or Steam Deck? I'd get a Switch OLED. I'm not really big on portable stuff, right? So I just have a docked Switch. I guess you can dock the Steam Deck. That'll do. All right, Saito. Everyone give it up for Saito. Round of applause for Saito here. Thank you very much. Feels weird to say, but I think generally Switch has better exclusives than PC, doesn't it? I guess PC can technically sort of play Switch, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pwn Stick. If you're gonna dock the Steam Deck, just have a PC, right? Yes, I have seen that Nord Impact when I was like a middle schooler or something. I don't remember it at all. PC doesn't have exclusives these days? I'm just thinking like little indie games that just get published on Steam or something. Alright, everybody. Here's what, wow, I am sleepy. I was just... Saito, thank you. Here's what Saito picked up on their personal shopping session. A copy of Pokemon Sword, Klonoa 2, and a Dogbone controller. Thank you very much, Saito HF. Yeah, I'm very sleepy boy now.
don't hate me? Seems like you do. What's my favorite anime? I guess Death Note or Cowboy Bebop. Those ones. I'm basic. Not a huge anime fan. Okay, I think that's it for me tonight, unless we think of anything else magical we can do. Yeah, join the Discord, everybody. There is a Discord. Lots of friendly people in there. Check her out. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's see if anybody's online at this late hour. 12:30. Oh my goodness. Ain't nobody online. What the heck? We're gonna go see Cash Meow, hanging out in Japan. Everyone have a fantastic night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Join the Instagram for more information on that. Fuck. That's the word. Check out what I got for Vegas House. What am I doing? I'm saying goodbye. I do not have One Piece.